Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, Galewright Accord Edition. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Here comes Spock.
This isn't another Goon Squad situation. This is unnamed campaign. All right.
So thank you for tuning in to session 3 of Galewright Accord.
Welcome to the
name pending, apparently. Might have to go fix all the YouTube videos of that.
You're gonna have to if you've named it already. You should have stuck with unnamed campaign until then, alright?
I hope everyone had a good week. We are just getting things up and running right now. Tasha's College and everything just came out. Several of us were nerding out on it. Some of us don't have their book yet because Amazon has lost it.
Who buys books, dude? Just use 5e tools. Anyways. To our lovely viewers who were incredibly disappointed that there was no episode of Goon Squads this week, the DM was dying sick, alright? He's suffering, and he needs his rest.
That's true. And Goon Squad he's referring to United Strands, in case you
Everyone who watches United Strands knows it's really called Goon Squad.
That would be yesterday's Friday session. But yeah, unfortunately Batman was very sick, so we couldn't play yesterday. So I think that covers all major announcements, unless someone has something they wish to talk about.
Next week on Friday, you can catch me on Goon Squad. Check me out.
Oh, check me out. Actually, it's a good point. Next Thursday is Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving to everyone, and I hope that you have a joyous family gathering or whatever kind of gathering you have. I hope your Thanksgiving's good.
I hope you have a fun Zoom meeting.
I'll be on my ambulance.
I will be at work, so. But I have Friday off, so
you'll get to spread cheer on your ambulance. Boo.
No.
You'll be able to go to the many houses where old men are having heart attacks from overeating acidic foods.
Excellent.
All right. Well, I think that covers everything on the up. So you're up,
man,
literal.
my horrible.
Today I would like a player to give the summary of what happened last session, and to determine who it will be, everyone will put a d20 in the middle of the table of their color and roll it.
Oh, dear.
The most middling roll will be the person describing it.
Shit. I'm describing it.
God.
Just kidding.
Alright,
I got it.
You're safe, Amanda. You're also safe, Slick.
No, wait, really? Oh my god!
Describing it is none other than Laris, the most middling roll.
I was like, Rowan 8's not the worst.
But you.
I just wasted a natural 20 on that. So.
Alright. Last session, let's see. Okay. Where did we actually end on the first session? So the first session ended with us making our way to Tiziramund. So last session we were continuing our trip to Tiziramund as we got near this unnamed lake. A lot of solo conversations were occurring along the way. But to skip over those, basically a fog came out of Tiziramund, the lake near Tiziramund, that had undead with it, and they attacked us, and we fought it, and we managed to fight off some kind of wraith-like creature and pushed it back, and when it died, everything else abated away. But Owen was critically hurt. He barely lived. He had 1 HP remaining apparently, and that's because he rolled for health. If he rolled under what he was supposed to have done, he would have been unconscious and maybe would have died. Owen survived barely. And then we had a long rest. The next day we resumed our travels, and then we saw the lodge in the distance. The fog was coming again for the second night near the lake. We ran our asses down there, made it in time before the fog took us. It almost overtook us, but a good use of warding wind by Owen protected the party, kept the creatures from getting immediately on us by dissipating the fog. We got inside. We met Lieutenant Kenny, who was a full plate wearing human, I think. We don't know what his actual race is, but humanoid. This pissed off Nolan dramatically because he couldn't see his form. More conversations for a brief period of time, and then almost everyone bunkered down. Owen was the only one that did not immediately go to sleep, or went to sleep soon. Owen said that I'll be up for a bit and then go to bed. So Owen could technically still be in control, but everyone else pretty much gave the command of I'll go to sleep. That sounds very brief. There was a lot of player-to-player conversations that I'm not going to specifically tunnel in on, but the most of the session was actually us talking to each other and to Carter and Lilith, rather than moving through the world. So, yes, that's what happened last session.
Yay!
This session will start with none other than the sound of croaking frogs and splashes in the water you can hear from the other room, waking you up. The sun dimly shining through the tattered curtains of this abandoned hunt lodge. Each of you have had a full rest. Oddly
Owen
enough,
is currently
some of
having
you
a nightmare.
probably. Oddly enough, though, some of you who might have expected to be awoken for a watch never came. The dim scent of this mildew-esque smell fills the room. It's a little damp. It's a humid little area, isn't it? It's right next to a lake on a hot desert situation. But there you are. Gathering your supplies, waking up, doing your morning routine.
So we made it through the night. None of us had any issues.
None of you seemingly have any issues.
Okay, that's not what I anticipated.
Around the
At
room.
all. I was expecting some sort of issue to transpire. So we had no idea what happened with Lilith. We had no idea what happened to Carter.
Owen wakes up with us.
No one woke us up to exchange any shift either. It was just we made it through the night. We woke up in the morning.
Carter's in the room with you guys. Lilith is the unaccounted for, and Kenny's unaccounted for.
And Kenneth doesn't wake us up either, or Kenny doesn't wake us up either. So we just all woke up naturally, but like rays of sunlight coming into the lodge.
Sounds, rays of sun.
Okay.
Yo, weren't some of you supposed to be on watch or something?
The last person that was awake was you, I believe, Owen.
Yeah, but nothing happened. It drifted off.
Well, good morning, everyone, and I suppose we should gather our scenes to prepare for. I'll go see if Kenny's alright, and Arlani will get up and make her way outside the lodge to see if Kenny's still outside.
As you push open the front door with a creak, you are hit by the blinding brunt force of the full sunlight upon you, waking up a bit later than anticipated.
Oh, for a second I thought it was me.
What time of day is it?
We're getting closer to midday than your group normally wakes up, given your rigid watch structure.
So you're saying like it's 11 o'clock in the morning, or 10? Is it 10 or 11?
10-ish area. You guys going to bed at fucking like 10 p.m. the day before. When sun starts to dim down, 9 to 10, 8 hours of fucking rigid watches. You guys are waking up and like
sun goes down at 9 or 10 where you live. What?
Depending on what time it is. Closer to summer, yeah. Winter, more like 6.
That's New England.
Are we early fall? I thought we were late fall.
It was.
Regardless.
It was.
Regardless.
Regardless.
Okay.
9, 10, 11 time is now what it is.
Alright.
Perhaps your withered bodies have not fully recovered from the force of having life sucking straight out of you. The 16 hours worth of running you did in a single day that most people don't normally do.
Sure.
Most travel isn't... when people are like, oh, how long does it take to get to here, they think, oh, your group will travel for maybe 10 hours in total. All the stops factored in. But no, you're like, fuck it, we don't stop. 16 of straight marching. Your bodies are exhausted, but you have had a full, uninterrupted rest now.
Okay.
Looking outside. Without the fog around, it's not a bad place. Broken down, the chicken coop isn't going to recover anytime soon. The ravens are dead, that's tragic. And light gleams off the well-kept metal armor of Lieutenant Kenny, who stands at watch with his halberd in hand, a vigilant sentinel, barely moving.
Good.
Statue.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did anything happen over the night?
It rarely does. The fog can approach, and nothing living makes it through the fog.
Okay. Well, glad that you are okay. Thank you for watching for us. We are gathering ourselves right now. We wanted to talk, right, about entering to the Amund. You said there was a wagon that you wanted us, or recommended us to use?
Yes, of course. I'll get to it all shortly. Please, have your people don their armors and get dressed. I'll get the wagon. He begins to take steps down the stairs, each step creaking with his footfalls.
Arlani will go back inside the lodge and just check into everyone, make sure everyone's okay, and basically say what Kenny said to her.
No,
Carter-
the man's still awake. The man's still alive. That's good.
Carter's
Just
pulling on
waking
his
us up
long
at a-
cloak. Lilith's still nowhere to be seen. Getting dressed.
Has anyone seen Lilith?
Yes, I have.
She didn't come back while I was awake, so perhaps she found a different room to rest in.
There's only another one in the room. The door's over there.
Yeah,
I have to imagine that she probably doesn't like sleeping in a room full of men, if anything. Alani, sorry. He kind of like motions to you.
That is fine. I slept in the corner, so I guess I will check on her. Alani goes up to the door and knocks on it before, like,
Just-
2 seconds later, opening it to see if
Creaks
anyone's
open with your knocking. It was never shut.
inside. Okay.
This room, despite the entire place looking disheveled, looks more disheveled. As if someone was looking through it intently. Looking around, for a moment you don't see anything until your eyes are drawn upwards towards a flowing garment, and you can see she's in the rafter area of this open-bottomed area, room.
Is she awake?
Are we ready to go?
As everyone is gathering their scenes, Kenny said to have us equip ourselves to prepare to leave soon. So I suppose that is what is happening.
I found where he stays. She motions towards a little hidden area up in the rafters where a person could potentially sleep.
Alright, is there something odd about it?
The only odd thing is how completely mundane it all is. Figured maybe there'd be something out here. How does a man like this survive?
I would wager discipline.
Holy types are disciplined. She grabs onto the rafters and swings herself down, landing near you.
Do I see her knuckles are bloody?
She has gloves on.
Dang, okay. Alright. Arlani will incline her head and make her way back into the living arrangement everyone else was in.
I can't tell if it's kind of him to let us sleep in, or if it's a use of our time that we didn't agree to. Maybe that's on us for not telling him. I'm sure he thought it was a kind act. We should take it as such. Carter's just deliberating the morality of letting them sleep in when they're on a time crunch.
He does not know what a time crunch, does he?
Well, I would suppose this would be an urgent mission for everyone, but he has been here for months.
Well,
I
we
don't
will not
think
be here
he
for...
I don't think he expects to succeed in it.
You think he has no faith in us?
Well, he said he wanted to send for us, even if he could have. I don't think he sees a way out of this.
He does a good
But-
job of hiding hopelessness if he is a hopeless man.
I think he just isn't one with much imagination.
Lilith kind of smiles at that and shrugs. Well. Oh no, Panda's BRB. Well then.
He does not have to believe. We don't need faith. We deal with this on our own, with our own two hands.
I believe faith might be a crucial part in some of our kits.
He's just gonna look around at all the people Gaben's just gonna look around at all the people after he says that, at Nolan.
Arlong's
Goodman.
eyes would dart towards Goodman.
I'm indifferent.
I'm into.
Goodman's still kind of like lazing around on his blanket.
Yeah.
Right. At this time, Kenny comes back in and sees not most, but a good portion of you either not in their armor yet or still lazing around. He goes, "Very well. We'll discuss the plans." And he cleans off the table, puts it upright, and then places a map over it.
Is it a better quality map than the one I have?
It's smaller, and it's only a certain area.
No, okay. That makes sense.
This isn't a 1-to-1, so fuck off and die. Anyway.
Whoa!
Yeah, the grid is not projected correctly. We got you.
This is the city of Tezuramon. Granted, had you arrived when this first began, this is all we'd need. In the recent months, something changed between the father and his religion. He stopped showing up himself. He sends forth the Speaker of Light. A man with no name other than that. Speaker will take people and lead them out into the desert through one of the great storms. It's there where they will meet the Father. So far, from what I've been told, that is the only means of contacting him anymore.
How long has this cult been around before this happened? Religion. How long has this religion been around?
You can call them what you want. Every letter I receive calls them a cult. I don't take offense to the term, I'm not one of them. As far as I'm aware, he showed up about a week after the war began. First, he seemed noble. They tell me he was a kind, pious man, helping those in need. But soon, things changed. I don't know why, I don't know exactly when. Closest symbol of that would be when 3 carts showed up. Prisoner carriages, boarded up. They went to his estate. That was the last time people saw him secure.
Prison carriages with people?
Don't know what was inside. I wasn't here then.
And these prisoners, did anyone see them again?
No one saw who was inside. Boarded up. Back when I had contacts, they would say that people in the area made remarks about it. I don't recall, but while you're there, you might be able to find someone who does. The guards have all since been run out or converted.
Duly.
Most people are still poor. They'll speak for coin. Aside from that, earning passage to Father's temple can be difficult. They only want the most pious of people, those who have done good deeds around the town. That's what I'm
Right.
So what you're saying is we need to kind of help the town before we'll even have a chance to get inside.
Well, that is one possibility. Another could potentially assassinate the Speaker of Light and take his cart back. The main danger is not the cart ride there or the path you'll be traveling. It's the great storms that have arisen. The sandstorm will shred most animals to bits, and a wooden carriage won't make it a day. And his palace seems to be protected by one of these storms.
Did you say palace?
Temple, palace.
And do we know where that is?
In the desert somewhere?
Yeah, but there's much desert out there.
We believe it to be in the eye of the great storm, but no one who's taken the journey into it has returned.
This was a mining town, wasn't it?
Indeed. The mines have all but been abandoned at this.
I say.
So,
Dark entities exist there now, I'm told.
There must be a
Well-
way.
There is another way. Prisoner transport would work. And there is a car I know of, strong enough to survive the storm. But you need to find a dune bee, one armored that could weather that sand. And the carriage itself was lost not but a few months ago while transporting a group of bandits, referred to as the doomed carriage, used for executions only.
we would need to find a creature that could transport it, no?
The sands are no stranger to such beasts.
What's a beast
Dune
that can
crawl.
survive the sands of the storm you're talking about?
There's the dune crawlers, these massive sort of armadillo-like beasts. They should be able to weather the storm.
Ah, yes, those.
Are there any of those inside Tizir Amund, or we'd have to wrangle one of those as well?
The only one I know about is the one that drags along the Keeper of Light's car.
So there is one. So we could take the Keeper of the Light's cart, or rather his beast, and if we can find this transport out there in the sand somewhere, which would be difficult, but we could then approach as feigned prisoners. I don't think assassinating the prisoner of... I'm sorry, is the Keeper of the Light, right? Or Speak of the Light. I don't think that would help us here. Because it's clearly their cart will not make it. And then the other option was to try to gain favor with the town, but that would take a large amount of time.
Indeed. As far as the doomed carriage, what I'm told is that the last correspondence anyone had with it in this area, and he points on the map, a good deal southeast of the city. So just basically out in the desert.
This is the desert, right?
It's the lake.
This is a lake?
This should be the lake.
As a desert?
Taziramund's on the
No.
boundary of a lake, so this is probably the lake here. This is
Yeah,
the desert.
that's-
Here's the road that comes into Taziramund.
So where he would point on a larger map would be about here.
Oh, we're looking at the
Oh, the
world
bigger
map. Yeah, the world map. Okay.
It's not maybe that south, maybe a little less south, but
So Taziramund is like here, right?
no, it's up here.
It's like,
Oh, yeah, wrong lake completely. Ah, okay, my bad. Yeah,
And
yes.
so I guess the temple would be down here somewhere.
Closer to the mountains, and then the cart would have disappeared somewhere off the road here, as if on way to Taziramund, and that would be the Doom carriage. So yes, he's saying that your possibilities are you could steal the carriage, basically, you could assassinate the speaker, you could earn the speaker's endorsement, or you could try to find the Doom carriage and brace the stand. Or
Right.
maybe you could find a spell that could get you through it. Who knows? He's just doing the plans that he's thought of.
It'd be pretty hard to find the dune carriers, though, right? Not much trace can be left in the desert.
We would
Yeah.
have to also brave Susa Desert, which maybe makes us move towards this eye of the storm, I mean. So then we would maybe have to deal with that as well. Wouldn't the carriage only be transporting prisoners to this temple? Where else would it go? It must have probably...
There's no talk coming back, so...
I would imagine that it was on its way to transport goods or people there in the first place. So it's probably along the way.
No, the doomed carriage wasn't theirs.
Oh.
That's one of ours.
But it was
The
heading
spe-
south?
No, it was coming from Nethelec City to Terziraman. I was going to stop here for supplies and then continue up to here.
I see.
But seemingly it was ambushed along the desert path somewhere.
Reappropriated.
Kennedy. Whatever. You mentioned something about the Speaker of Light. Do you know where he does, like, do you have a path for him when he gathers?
Every day at sunrise, he arrives in the town via the carriage. And every night at sundown, he leaves via the carriage.
There's no stopping in between. It is straight to and from? Or...
While in the city, he seems to move amongst the locals. Keep
Any landmarks that we need to be aware of on this map of yours?
The large keep, that belongs to an organization called the Silver Wing. They were once elite warriors for Zir. Since the war began and their leader had left, they've fallen. Near the town center is where you'll find the colleges. And if you travel westward, you'll find the mining.
Mining camp.
Aside from that,
So are you saying that Father Adams is amongst the Silver Wing?
No, he's at his palace, which is to the
He's
south in the desert.
Much to the south,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
He's supposedly
it's-
in the center of this ever-churning storm of sand.
If we were to try to weather the storm, I control the winds for only the moment. I don't be able to get through it without that man's cart.
I have no idea how deep it could be. It could be but a few feet, a barrier, or it could be miles. Like I said, no one who's made the journey in has ever made the journey out.
Where was the storm be in the first place? Do you know where it is on this larger scale map? As she gestures to, I imagine, Goodman. No, Owen's map.
They say his palace is at it, so I would assume it would be centered around there.
And
He
just,
just
and
kind of
this-
like puts his
this-
finger on this like little indent on the Giant Run Mountain
yeah.
right here.
But this is miles away, right? That's like 3 days travel from here to here, so that's like 3 days travel to there almost, right?
Like a day and a half.
Okay. But
I imagine we'll actually have roads this time.
so I mean, and the storm starts transpiring around here as well, right? Just-
Indeed.
Well, I mean, if they head that way towards the center, and there's a storm, and it's never ending, it never abates ever.
He turns his head side to side.
Even
I
when
don't
the
believe
speaker
this.
of light heads towards it, it doesn't stop for him.
No, his carriage seems to disappear right into it.
So then just aimlessly wandering through it would not be advantageous to us. There's opportunities that it stops for a couple hours and then you could rest when it's churning back up, but that does not seem to be the case.
I feel like searching for a missing cart is a waste of time. I say we ambush the Speaker of Light, destroy it, take his cart. That is my idea.
Doing that will have most of the city against you.
It is not my concern about the city.
How welcoming is this city to outsiders anyway?
Well,
I'm told extremely.
We could wait for the Speaker of Light to carriage out of the town and attack him before he makes it to the desert. Outside the sands.
So that's my idea. Outside of the city, of course, we're not going to murder the Speaker of Light inside of the city. It would be on the outskirts, an ambush.
Surely he would have a convoy with him, no?
Oh, well.
They have wooden carts.
But they couldn't make it to the sands, so they just bring him to the edge of the sands, let him go through, and then come back?
I don't know.
Is it a convoy, Kennedy?
Anyone we've sent to spy on them trying to leave has not come back. We ceased doing that.
When he arrives in the city, only he leaves the cart, correct?
No.
No. He has others with him?
As I said, the guards have recently left, leaving the city in the state of religious policing. Their zealots are the new law.
Well, remember everyone that we need to bring the head of the leader to put on him the pike, as was stated, but we still do need the town to be at least amiable to control, as they want to reopen the mines.
Listen, they are being brainwashed by a cult, and their speaker is delivering false prophecies. If we cut the head off of Adams, this speaker will just take his place.
Which,
So
I'm not
the
saying.
scene is convincing the people might be a very long campaign, and time is not on our side. Killing the leaders and the heads immediately would remove the poison from the well, and then the people will return to their normal days and affairs over time.
There you go.
To be fair, if no one gets away, there's no one really to tell it was us.
I am not interested in the accolades.
I think the issue here is the investment in time. It is probably safer to enter Tazir, follow the speaker ourselves, and earn his trust, and then be invited to go to talk to Father Adams. That is probably safer for us, but the question is the time it takes to do such. And I cannot, unfortunately, deduce how quickly we could accomplish that with our skills.
Well, I'm here to. Well, this is outside of my area of expertise, so I'll defer to you all on this, but I just think that we need to keep the people in mind.
So it's also the same
Every
as
day
if we
the Keeper takes 10 people back. If you're worried about time, it shouldn't be too difficult. A single day of good deeds can get you taken. And he has an affinity for those more powerful than the common person.
I think that is the best route.
The scariest thing is, though, that I would not expect an invitation to go see Father Adams to be a fancy one. It'd be under the a guise, yes? So there would be means to in-equip people that are making their way there. It would be a trap. That's what I
Did it? You are good at killing things quickly. What do you suggest?
If the Father, or if the Speaker of Light's cart can make it on its own and requires no magic, then I would simply say butcher him and continue.
Absolutely. See, it is spoken.
Carts,
Kill.
what do you think?
I don't know. The doomed carriage requires the least killing of people.
But do we really expect to find such a carriage with no tracks? Are we sure we're even going to find such a thing in the desert?
No, that's why it's the one that requires the least killing of people, because it's the most uncertain.
Are any of
aside
us
from
good
that-
trackers that could help locate such a thing? I do not have such skills.
Given how long it's been, probably buried under sand for a good bit. I'm sure some of it's poking out. I don't know. Personally, if I were alone on this, I would do deeds around the town if I were alone. I don't normally work with this many people. When we have this sort of power with us, I could see potentially just killing him and taking his car at some point. But we don't know. What if we get through the sands and then we are greeted by a massive wall that expects the Keeper of Light to answer?
Yes, that's what I was going to propose next. So probably our gods at this temple, and those gods are going to need some sort of infiltration, and without the speaker, we would be in dire straits. Unless some of you are very good at acting, and we know how the speaker handles themselves, I don't know how we would get past them. I think our options really are, in fact, doing the deeds in the town. That is the safest course of action.
If we could find the cart, we could potentially just get through the storm. The speaker's cart will probably lead itself. I mean, given what's been said, a person can't be on the outside piloting it. The animal has to know, right? Unless they have, I imagine, armor as thick as yours. And he motions towards Kenny. We could potentially sneak in. If we kill the Keeper, it's probably going to be a lot more fighting.
Right.
So it's better we're invited in. If we're supposed to infiltrate the city, and it's controlled by zealots, you've been here, you've seen it. What are the tenets we should expect?
As far as I've been made aware, you're given levels of freedom that aren't seen in most places. They only don't like people who harm others. Harming others can be as much as stealing from them. But aside from that, they seem to be okay with people casting spells right in the middle of the street.
Well, so if getting invited seems to be the easiest bet. We can always get invited and then kill them all inside the Tempest, and then nobody leaves except us. We can bring back word that we've been appointed as the de facto head rulers of, well, you see my point.
Once
Yes,
again,
as
you
long as
are concerned about...
As long as we arrive in that cart, we can say we are whoever we want to be, and they might believe it. They've only ever seen that they've only seen the leader of that religion in that cart. Perhaps we can use that to unbrainwash the city. I've never heard of a cult being so temperate.
Are any of you good with magic?
Not of the arcane.
I did a couple years in an arcane college.
None of the guards of Tizira especially good with magic, and Lord Baldrish isn't inclined to send his mages away, that he considers him his valuable defense. Some of the earlier...
Is that his name? Baldrick?
Yes?
She glares at Owen!
Weren't you sent to... Regardless. Some of the earlier correspondence I had inside the city, they would say that some of the people, especially our spies which were captured, they would find later, but they seem different.
Okay.
Magic could be afoot.
Do they wear any sort of colors, special uniforms, something to signify what they are?
Well, those who believe in the religion, those who are the chosen, they wear these masks made of brass.
Masks of brass.
They only cover the upper half of their face and resemble that of the humans. Aside from that,
I look over at Gaven.
you admire his bone structure.
Yes. Still
Yes.
looks fascinating. I recall you talking about the city of brass.
Yes. What
Anything
about
familiar about wearing brass masks? Not sure.
No, nothing recalls to me. I'm sure I won't like the reflection, though.
What is this religion that they are practicing? Is it to some sort of specific divine? Do we know?
Apparently, they only don't want. Their only tenet is not to hurt others and to be helpful.
There has to be something specific they are
There
referring
has
to.
to be.
Father Adams just
I
said
haven't heard anything.
they're praying to him. A mortal that walks the earth as a god, apparently.
False god. Interesting.
How does
I'm
Slicky
used to
respond to
those.
that?
I'm used to those.
Oh, okay, sorry, not like Caven, but yeah, okay.
Is there any chance we could get help from the Silver Wing?
Potentially, if their current de facto leader isn't swaying it. The Silver Wing, they were a private organization, elite fighters. They didn't have any loyalty to the Zir. They more of just had a deal where they could be there. I doubt they'd have a loyalty to these
Yeah,
cultists.
probably more.
Mercenaries.
I'd rather speak with them than people parading of something brass that they're not.
Yes, but the thing here is that we are more likely to gain recognition for doing deeds amongst the populace, not the Silver Enclave individuals.
They are
Grandson.
regarded as heroes here. Or were, at least.
We just need to do something that is good enough of goodwill that demonstrates our cut is better than the cut of others, because the speaker values people of power, and if we can demonstrate ourselves as good people, and that we have more power than others, he would probably select us as the 10 that he would want to send to the temple, which we accept.
Sounds
We go
very
there.
difficult.
That shouldn't be too difficult. Apparently, we're quite good at errands.
If they're sending 10 people every day, I mean,
We're not even all 10.
There's a chance only a number of us will be accepted and the others wouldn't. If that happens, I would suggest that the others sort of ambush, perhaps.
I say we
of the town.
phrase it that we only will go as a group. We have
Yes, we
shared
are a
interest.
team.
We are one entity.
I see, but do you believe that is something they come to expect?
I would
don't-
imagine that the speaker will have to evaluate difficultly about who he wanted to send and not send that day, and if he could have 7 powerful souls to send over there for whatever they are doing, then they probably will pick the 7.
Yeah, if they give us problems with such a thing, we decide to just leave the city and ambush on them on the road.
That would be the backup, yes.
I'm fine with a plan like that. As long as things don't get too dicey in this town, I'm fine.
What time does the speaker leave? Is it sunset?
Sundown, I believe. Is that what
Sunset
you said?
is what I'm told.
So we would have to secure passage by then, and if we don't get it by then we set up ambush. We have a day. We have to waste a day anyways. We might as well try to do the inside job without. I think that's the best move.
That's enough talking for me. I think we just need to get in the city and see the situation.
Let's see how amicable these people are.
Kenny
far-
nods and he'll push open the door.
Will you be staying here, Kenny, or will you
I
be
will.
accompanying us?
When you've finished your mission, please turn here. We'll travel together back to Tazir.
There was a
Very
cart
well.
you said to gain entry into Tazir, Amund?
Yes.
And that will go via the road.
I'm going to lend you this car. It has most of my provisions. I have enough for a few more weeks here. This will make it look like your traders coming in. You know, have the look of traders, but one of you would mask as a trader, the rest as guard.
Who is the most wealthy looking amongst us?
Everyone pans to Owen.
It could be done.
Oh, I was going to recommend myself.
Although, looking at our lawn, I think you would pass for a guard.
Did you say Arlani would look like a guard? What?
No, she's saying you wouldn't pass for a guard.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
totally.
You wouldn't
Perhaps,
pass for a guard, but
perhaps a pair of lovers together.
Whatever you need to make it more convincing.
Yes.
Once you're through the cities, though, questions probably won't be asked. Just drop off the goods at the nearest storehouse you can find, get whatever coin you can for it, and then live amongst them for the time being.
Right.
okay.
Right, let's go.
That is what we will do.
Cave is just going to reach out his arm to Kenny and say thank you for your safe harbor and try and do the arm gesture of the old days where he grabs the
wrist
towards the elbow. Yeah, the wrist and elbow.
Forearm.
He will meet you.
Dylan, you son of a bitch!
I turn the card and I go, sir, I must ask once again, is this will we part ways? Or will you come with us?
You guys chose the plan that I was going to go with. And
Very well.
if you decide that you will stand to the Keeper and say you will not go as any less than your 6, I could be one of the people cut out. So, for the time being, again, we'll work together, seeing as it proves fruitful.
Come on, guards. Onwards.
Craven will grab his axe and just walk out the door.
Alright. Outside is a carriage with several crates on the back. Though there's room for 2 people to stand on the sides, 2 people to sit on the front bit where it's piloted, and perhaps 2 people sitting on the back. Someone's going to be uncomfortable.
Do we have a beast of burden?
There is a horse.
Wow, he was hiding a horse. Jeez. Oh boy.
He wasn't hiding it, it was just we didn't look for it, I believe.
The horse seems celestial in nature.
Fine seed. Okay.
It's like a holy.
It's a holy avenger horse.
Very well.
That horse hits you, it does fire damage and radiant.
I guess Caven will sit in the spot where it's supposed to be uncomfortable.
Which is just on the boxes, essentially.
We're gonna make that horse carry all our weight? Oh, that poor thing.
I'm sure guards will come alongside the carts. If any of you wishes to vote, if not, it's going to be a slow journey.
I'll walk. So that's fine.
Swing the shield on my back. I just nod to the fully armored man.
Why do you say it like that? What's wrong with him being fully armored?
Kenny, are we going to get there? If we follow this road, will we get there before sundown?
You should arrive before sundown, though late in the evening.
Okay, then we should.
I wouldn't recommend springing your plan of ambushing him today. Try to find jobs today. Make connection, if you can.
Very well.
Or ask about the doomed carriage. Someone might know more. I'm told that not all the guards were lost, that some fled. Perhaps even the criminals.
The guards, were they still moving or were they zealots?
He doesn't know.
We'll have to figure that out. Okay.
Farewell, Kennedy.
Kenner.
Sleep well.
Thank you for watching. May you be safe.
May Helm guide your journey. Stay vigilant.
I tut the horse to get it going.
The horse trots to life and begins moving. It is a powerful steed. God.
Who does a full meeting in
Jack.
a state helmet? That Kenneth fellow is hiding something.
You just say this as we like after we've left for like 5 minutes
Yeah,
later.
yes,
Out of nowhere, no conversation.
Yes.
So everyone's on the cart besides Arlani, right?
No, I'm walking.
Yes, I loaded up.
You're the
I'm walking.
Okay.
okay.
Are you on the same side of the cart as Arlani, or are you on the opposite side?
I'll be on the opposite side.
Okay, so it's probably harder to hear it.
I'll be sitting next to the trader. Gotta be his bodyguard.
Lilith, will you be also looking for a job once we arrive?
Maybe. I haven't decided yet.
Very well.
Bye.
This really is a fine horse.
Looking at the fucking ass of that horse as you're piloting it.
It's rather crude, Owen.
Agreed.
As the cart eventually reaches the road, you find yourself accompanied by several carts going in each direction. Not like a traffic jam, but every few minutes a cart going one way, a cart going the other. People seem to use this road, a trade road perhaps, between Nethelec City and Tazir.
Would it honestly be a boon to tie this town up with Lord Bouldergut again? I have to wonder. But I guess that's not our job.
My position
Not of
isn't to ask such moral questions. Unless, of course, the morality of this situation weighs heavier on you than your own request.
No, just a waste.
Carter's
Waste
looking
of
amongst the group.
a perfectly good mind.
Does anyone in the group think that the morality of the situation should have more weight than their own request?
The morality of...
In what capacity?
Just any at all.
That we're killing somebody who we don't know, who happens to have good tenants, and is not really bothering anybody other than holding back the production of a mine company for a fat guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Arlani is uncomfortable with it.
I mean, morally,
I understand
Yeah.
killing the men. I don't like tying this. I don't like tying the city up with Lord Goldrun.
well,
Oh, his name just keeps
Bolton.
changing.
it
Sorry,
depends. It depends on the.
Boldrick. Lord Luther
Bouldergut.
Boldrick. Originally it was
Bouldergut.
Lord Luther Belt Boldrick, but then the belt was dropped.
If the fucking like spirits and
There's
deep
no-
like
there's
weird
no
things are a part of this cult worship thing, then no, it would be no moral dilemma to worry about because we're just
Good.
solving an evil.
Good.
But it's like if people are fine and we get in there and like inside this maelstrom isn't like Necromancer City evil layer of doom Mark II, then and it's like a paradise, then it's gonna be like, well, are we the bad guys?
Wait, was that asked as DM to player, or was that asked to Carter, the character?
That was asked from me to you.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm sorry. I thought that was a out of character. Yes, so
Yeah.
Arlani is very uncomfortable with this motion. She does not want to. She's not accepting the facts at face value, and so she wants to see with her own eyes how decrepit this town happens to be.
Yeah,
Nolan
like,
would
forcefully
prefer.
fully
Kaven's kinda
pass
the
his
same way.
judgment.
Like if they're hot, Kaven's just trying to see whether they're what kind of like if there is titled as a cult, he wants to see what they're about.
Nolan wants to kill the Speaker of Light and the head of this cult and stop it.
And collect their
Nolan.
bones.
Cut off the head of the snake and let it slither and handle itself. That's what he wants to do, but he's gonna go for the ride.
All right.
Hey.
Carter's focus went to Arlani then, before he looked back out at the way they were going. For hours, you travel, reaching the later half of the day, until eventually, in the distance, you can see several large buildings. Up on a slightly raised area, a keep. A large, beautiful, kept castle. And below that, several taller buildings with spires and towers, presumably the college of the area.
Carter, back there, what are our wares? I may need to kind of.
He opens like a few of the boxes, looks in. Mostly preserved meats and waters. Your typical desert survival food.
Not really did give us everything he had, didn't he? Well, we'll see if he can survive on what he has left.
It's real coughing, not fake. I'm dying.
I'm dying.
We'll get a decent coin for this, but however.
Any last remarks before we go into the city where all eyes that look upon us could be spies?
No, normally there is a head
Be on our guard.
head guard that does the talking, right, for a well-off merchant. So, who would be the best person for that position?
Are you volunteering or not?
As suggested, I don't look like the type, and I'm very unfamiliar with that type of work. So maybe someone that is more experienced.
And you've been on shipping vessels, haven't you?
Cavens did say that they were in a group for like that for a period of time.
Ah. Then
I was
you
under
can
the
fight it
assumption-
over yourselves.
I was under the
Yeah,
assumption we were going to let the
fine.
traders speak for themselves.
I can.
We just maybe want to determine the relationship between, explains the story a bit.
Yeah, I'm just here to guard.
It's-
How about you, Carter?
Leave it alone. I'm afraid I'm going to mumble something.
She looks down at the ground as she continues walking.
So, Kravon, Kaven, if you wish to be the voice of this carriage,
No, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just the muscle around here.
Oh, for God's sakes, I'll do it.
I was actually waiting for you to step forward. Took you long enough. Then you fit old man in armor. Got like the old grizzled veteran about you. Makes the most sense.
Right.
It's gotta be the hair.
Yep. I'm missing an arm. It doesn't cut it.
You are not complete. You are correct. Very well.
All right then. Please take us towards the city. And Panda, you turn the cart and begin heading along the road towards the main entrance. As you reach the gates where you might expect someone to stop you, you're not stopped. You just get to go right on through at the slow trot.
There's no guards even like, what are you doing here?
Looking to the right, you do see a group of 3 people all in these darkened robes that have the hazmat. But as one looks over, he just he smiles at you and gives you like a wave, like, go on.
Very well. Come on.
Surprisingly amicable for a cult.
I
Carter
lead
kind
the
of-
horses.
I-
Or horse.
Can I lead the horses closer to the three men and yell out, "Hey there!
All right,
Turn
so
to the marketplace."
you tug the rein on the right side to make the horse kind of list to the right, and you pull up beside them essentially, and you yell out to them, "Where's the marketplace?" The first man, the first zealot, we'll call them, not cultist. He turns to you and goes, "If you follow this road, take it down the middle. Eventually, you'll see a group of several tents. You're going to want to go past those on the right, though. You're going to want to take a right, to the district where the roofs are made out of red tiling. Over there, there'll be storehouses, and you'll probably move your goods there."
Owen nods, and he continues onwards. Surprisingly amicable.
Yes. How well armored are they?
They're wearing heavy robes over it. The only metal that you can tell they have on is the mask over the top half of their face.
Quite concealed as well.
Not quite, though. Their jaws are delicate. Alright.
We get to the marketplace. Are we supposed to set up a stall? I don't know how T-Bar covers.
Sure.
I'll BRB real quick.
From the sound of it, we should just try to find the owner of one of the storehouses, or a shop maybe, a local shop, and try to sell to him.
Very well. I'm gonna try to find like a local merchant to offload all of this. That way we don't have to worry about it.
As you press through the city streets.
Can I try to sell the horse too? No.
You
I'll
wait on
use the
that.
horse.
But as you press through the city streets, you find that people here seem happy. There doesn't seem to be many beggars on the side of the streets. People are walking around. It seems to be functioning just as it is a city pretty well. People carrying things from one place to the other. The traditional garb of the area seems to be flowing kind of robe-esque outfits. Anything that covers you up mostly so that you're not burning to death.
Is there any particular greeting we've been getting as we walk by? May the unlined one smile upon you or something.
Good question. One that I hadn't thought of. Let me think for a second.
Maybe they call their god out in the desert something, and maybe like a blessing from him might give us some information about this religion, if it's not a cult.
Sure. The cultists will hit you with the, like, may Adam's eyes be on you or something.
Okay. May Adam's eyes.
You know, you might get that from, like, one person, but as you're going, like, there are people who, like, you know, come up to the side of the car and they're like, "Are you transporting water? We need to purchase water," you know. Like, and people fuck off. Kick them away because you're rich, right?
Fucking plebeians!
You peasant!
This is the oil merchant.
There's nothing but untapped oil.
I am going to do nothing. People I have guards for. And look at them. Eyebrow raised, I look at them.
Lilith looks at you for a moment, then hops down from the cart and just shoves this person back so they fall.
Good. At least someone knows what to
Does
do.
that person look like they were gonna die?
No, they just were like, we're purchase water. They were probably a store owner. They're probably one of the people you're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? You're saying-
I thought it was like
Our-
Owen misread the situation like a true
Panda's really
true
quiet
champ.
right now. It's hard to hear what he's trying to do.
Sorry, I didn't hear what's going on. What's going on?
I'm sorry.
Someone ran up to the cart and was like, "Oh, you're selling water? We need the water. We'll buy the water." But Panda thought they were a beggar, so he ordered one of you guys to get rid of him. So Lilith hopped down and just pushed him away.
Very good, Lilith.
I'm gonna
Don't forget, we're supposed to do good deeds, not beat up people in the town.
I find someone with better dressed to buy this water.
Oh my God, Owen.
Goodman with thaumaturge. Allow us to set up the cart, then we shall purchase.
Oh, all right. You only had to say that. Sorry. He's kind of like pulling himself up and like dusting the sand off of his robes.
I will help
That was
him
like
up.
an open air announcement.
Arlani will help him up.
Arlani, ever so kind, steps back and helps the man to his feet. Thank you.
Sorry. My employer is very exuberant. I apologize.
He's fine. I am no stranger to dealing with the richer crowd.
But if you are looking for, we do have provisions, to my understanding. So
I heard the announcement. I'll be there when you start. Don't worry.
I'll hop down from the cart and go to one of the guards and say, "Excuse me,
Yes, what can I do for you?
where would we set up our cart to start selling our wares? Just anywhere is fine, or is there do we have to pay a lot fee?"
Oh, good sir. Where you see an opening is where there is place.
I
Please.
see.
No fee is necessary. Your patronage is all we want. To see Amund success, so be it.
I see. Well, thank you. And he'd go let this information know to everybody and say, "So let's go park the cart, and that way we can keep up appearances."
Very well.
So, I guess we go out, steer the cart to an open spot.
Oh, finally I get my big ass off this box.
Right. Well,
So,
trader, get to work doing trading, I guess.
of course.
I think
I
we're
imagine we
supposed
set
to
up barrels.
so
Yeah.
Yeah. We set up barrels, and we have people kind of come up and fill up their own pails with water. I would assume is what we do.
How much are you charging per pitcher?
Oh, here we go. Now we gotta get to economics. All right, 1 second.
Let's
D&D water. Let's look.
How much do you charge them to filling up pitchers or cups?
Hold on.
I think
Look
I'm
at
gonna
it.
go with.
Look up expenses, costs. Okay, a squalid expense is 1 silver piece a day, right? All right, so let's do a pitcher.
I'm
a pitcher of
I'm
water,
gonna go
5 copper.
Why are we selling?
Let's do copper.
Why are they buying water when there's a lake right there?
I
fresh
still
Who
don't
knows
know.
about that lake?
You see that because the lake might be cursed water, evil
Well, that's what,
water.
That's what Arlani's thing is, like, why are people buying water when there's fresh water right there?
They just don't want to go gather it.
As you're setting up, the man who came before, he comes walking over, and he has 2 large burly men with him. I have to
Hold it right there. Hold it right there.
He stops and glares down at you.
Speak your need.
Owen looks over and he goes, "Fill your pails. The water here is free."
The fuck?
Either way, I just brought my workers to get some damn water. You know, they pull out their pitchers.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought I
your
made
money
this
is
clear.
no good here.
No. That's an insult, my boy. Why is my money no good for you?
Because we wish to do what we can to help.
He kind of rubs his beard a tiny bit, grips it between his fingers and goes, "All right. Only fill up our pitchers. We move.
I will inquire, because his guys are doing it up, right? So the older man
Yep.
is.
Yeah.
Is there a reason that you do not drink the water from the lake?
It is where they carry out the executions.
Executions? What kind of executions?
Those who do the unspeakable crimes, murder and heresy.
What classifies as heresy here?
Anything done to undermine the Lord of Light and his speaker.
I see. So that could, depending on the day, be classified as anything?
The rules are never so strictly written, at least not for us.
I see.
Does he seem uncomfortable about talking about this?
A tiny bit. He's like, it's not anything. He's just like, come on, don't push me on this guy.
So
Not anything.
Is there like a sense of like, you know, he's like paranoid, like Big Brother paranoid, or?
Yeah, you know, he's kind of giving like a little glance left to right, maybe. But they are fair and just, right? He's not just like you say one day, oh, praise to Tyr or something, and you're gone. No, he's not. He's only great heresy.
Okay.
When he says tear, I kind of clench my teeth a little bit.
We hear like the audible crunch.
Do you have many executions in this way?
More than I would like.
It is unfortunate then that people do not.
The main issue was after the very first one. The water became corrupt. The dark fog came.
Do people get sick if they drink it?
They do.
You look at her water skin.
It takes
Oh,
about a week.
Told
But
you
after a week of drinking this water, especially while the fog lingers over it, you will wither and die.
You, as like nonchalant, not trying to like get any attention. Owen is just going to open and just dump it on to the side.
This was the curse of the last priest. He was the first execution that Father Adams cut out.
He's the
As he sailed onto the waters, he said, "May you rot and die, Father. May my ashes spill into this ocean and forever plague it. May you and those who agree with you perish here."
What god did this priest worship before he was, of course, executed for his heresy?
The old man thinks for a second. I can't remember. I can't even remember their name.
See,
Do you remember the names of any of the ones who have been executed?
No, just their last word.
Huh. Well, how many, I'm gonna do a quick head count. How many workers does this guy have?
2.
He only brought 2 burly men with him, and they've
Oh.
both filled up a pitcher, and they're just carrying it away.
Well,
yeah.
well,
I believe it's an idea to begin quest for good names by sharing one. Ask whoever wishes to come in to grab some. And as soon as the barrel is empty, I'm gonna use create water to just make more water.
Create water. No, he's gone. He's long gone. Yeah, he's like walking away thinking probably about why he can't remember them.
yeah,
He seemed unnerved about it, right? Like there's.
that's
Yeah,
big info.
that cut him. That got him because he's like, I used to know that priest. He was my friend. Why can't I remember anything about him?
Anybody okay with killing the speaker now?
That was discussed out of character, man.
Yeah.
It was out of character.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was inner
Right.
monologue.
Right.
Can I cast Detect Magic and look at my water skin?
You can cast Detect Magic.
Is my water also cool? I mean,
Is there
Water.
anything wrong with the water in my water skin magically?
The water has always been magic.
The water is wet.
So it's just fine, or is it contaminated?
You know, oddly enough, it seems seemingly fine. Weird, isn't it?
So either it's just gossip and they say it's going to be that case, or it's something that's out of magic, but a curse or
A curse or a disease? Who knows?
yeah.
Superstitions.
Is it alright if I take some
Curse
of
seems
the?
pretty probable with the last words right there. Who knows?
Is it okay if I take some of the water from the selling we are doing?
I would rather.
At this
use
point,
the
Carter's already
water.
emptied the water skin and filled it with that one. Yes, I would
I-
recommend it.
It seems like we can. Well, I think Owen did. Well, out of character, did Owen actually do create water?
Yeah, I'm doing create
Okay.
water.
Only when we run out of water in the first place is the thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
if we
think
haven't.
a pressing
Because
issue.
I kind of need to put it in.
I can
So,
also
once we run out of water.
I can also create water if need be. So we will always have a good water supply.
Good. Pressingly, we all drank the water yesterday. At
Well-
some point during our travels.
We did. Oh yes.
Well, so a water skin has 5 days of water in it. It's a day worth of
Oh.
water per thing, right? It's a gallon. It's 5 gallons, I think, right? Or
I
whatever.
no, it's only 1 day worth of water. You have to refill a water skin daily.
Ah, okay. Well,
So we've all drank in this shit.
Yeah, at some point, you have all drank in that water.
God damn it.
So
Yeah.
technically, if we're wanting to get specific, a water
Water.
skin holds 4 pints, which is like a half of a gallon. Which yeah,
Which
we're
is
going by
we
average
need 2
drinking
of those.
volumes.
We need 2 of those.
They say it's 4 pounds of water for the water skin in the thing, which is weird, but that's what they.
On
Water skin is 5 pounds when full. So it's holding. I mean, the skin itself is not a pound. It's probably
I mean-
indiscern weights. It's 5 pounds of fluid when it's filled.
no, it's 4 pints of liquid.
It says
Yeah, it says
on
4
page
pounds.
150, it's 5 pounds when full.
Yeah, but a gallon is 8 pounds.
It says 4 pints from what I can hear.
Are you looking at your player's handbook, or are you looking at somewhere else?
I'm looking at it from the D&D Beyond site
I'm
on
looking-
equipment.
I'm looking in the player's handbook on page 150. It says there's
Yeah, but still, a gallon is 4 pounds, so it's basically half a gallon, which isn't going to be enough water for 2 days.
a gallon's 8 pounds. You said.
Yeah, 8
Yeah.
pounds.
How much?
Either way, we've drank in this shit. That's
I can remove
I
curse
imagine giving out.
if necessary, but not today. I need to
I've
wait
always
tomorrow.
boiled mine, so
Yeah,
know if
I
that
imagine giving out water isn't going to be the good deed that will get us on that cart, but
Well, it has been noticed at least. He looks around, people are taking the water, they thank you, and there does seem to be, some of the cultists just kind of, standing around watching the situation, then looking at other people.
good. At least
Right.
something came out of it.
Well, shall
Well-
we go try and find some good deeds?
I think the most valuable thing that came out of it was that we learned the water we've drank is bad.
Yes, and that people who have been executed seem to have been forgotten.
and their bodies dumped into the lake.
Right, which is potentially what has been fighting us if we think about the fog rolling from the lake, and then we have the bodies of the dead and the damn black wraith spirit thing.
It couldn't have been that many executions, could it?
I mean, how long has this been going on?
There were hundreds of silhouettes I saw when I had a spell go awry. Into
You
the
saw
fog.
100.
Hundreds.
Perhaps
saw
all the executions
4.
aren't public then.
Right. What
Yeah,
protects
could have
this
done
town
anything
from the
with
mists,
the-
I wonder?
Probably because they are the ones that originated the mist.
Yeah.
But
There has to be
If-
something along the perimeter that protects this place.
But is there something that's unusual about that? Is that, as they said, the story here is that those that support you curse you, but we don't support them. We never said that we aligned with them, and we were attacked.
If that just may be attack
Well,
anyone as a bystander.
Well, we're right on
Yeah.
the edge of the
I think
town.
that's
The
a
town is not being
very-
attacked by ghosts per night, is it? So
I mean-
that story does not line up with. I mean, it's literally on the shoreline here.
Unless it's just
Perhaps
not
they
attacking the town.
Perhaps they found a way to protect themselves against it. That
We
haven't
should ask
found.
one of the guards.
Questions need answer.
Right. I can go over to a guard. I'm probably the same guard that I asked about the market. Be like, hey, sorry to bother you again.
Have you found financial success in our city?
Actually, we're giving out water for other people who need it. But
You kind of
The
see
other-
like the eyes like underneath the eye holes, kind of like raise a bit and go, "Very well."
the other marketable goods will be sold by my trader. But I actually was curious. Me and the others have been guarding this trader through the desert, and we were at night attacked by some, well, things. I don't know what quite to describe them as, but they originated from the lake. Does this town get attacked often?
You were attacked, but were you not on the trade road? The torches of the trade road should keep it safe.
You see, we did not know this, and we thought we could try and use a shortcut.
Say no more, yes. Expedience can be a dangerous thing, you know. But, yes, Father Adams, he raised his hands one day after happened, you know, rest his soul. And he defended our city. A barrier of light shimmered across the sky, and the spirits could come no closer.
I
He is a
see.
powerful man, God made flesh. Perhaps during your stay here you will witness this.
Well, I appreciate you telling me that. Now we know that. I'll let the others know that we should stay in the light of the torches of the trade road. And
Yes, of course. You are nowhere safer than in Tiziraman.
Let me know how many spots I have to use on Parade Water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go advise the others of what I've been told and say, well, seems that this Father Adams is at least a spellcaster of some rapport.
God rest his soul.
We are using the water as an attraction to sell the other goods, right?
I hope so. I'm not eating this.
How much are you selling the rations for?
Well, I was waiting for you to ask. What do you see? We have prime real estate here with the water bringing in the men. 10 silver apiece. Wow.
You monster, a gold apiece per ration? You're insane!
Double charging.
You're insane!
I would do. I don't know, maybe like 6, 7 silver?
Right.
No.
Stu market price 5 silver.
Oh, it's market price 5? Yeah, okay. We'll do
Yeah.
5. Market price.
But we are coming a long way. There could be an upcharge.
No, we're doing good here, Arlon.
I was not already.
We're good.
I purchased 5 rations from Owen.
Yeah, fuck. Actually, yeah, we can just rations to be useful. Just kidding.
How many rations are you
You-
taking?
You get no discount. 7 silver.
7 silver for each
7.
ration.
No, fuck that.
For my companions. Everyone else is 5.
Oh, okay, we have to pay silver. Everyone else pays 5.
No,
Alright.
I'm just
Is anyone-
everyone's 5.
How many are anyone taking rations?
No.
Just let me know.
No.
Okay.
I think I have.
I have my own round.
Yeah.
I
Same.
don't need to. I
At the-
actually want to sell these so I can get a decent meal. Something not dried.
As you're handing out these packs, between the waters and collecting the silver, after an hour or two or so, you make about 25 gold.
Okay. Then how many?
And
How
You're out of
great
ration.
water did I have to go through?
Only one.
Okay.
People filling up cups doesn't, deal.
Okay.
And not everyone needs it. This guy probably just owned a restaurant or something.
Okay. Good to know.
But you open the crate as someone comes over. He's like, "Hey, I'll take ration." And you open it. It's like none left. Oh,
Apologies,
sorry.
my friend.
Death to you and your people. And he walks away.
I curse you and your goat.
too, friend.
Oh, man.
Thank
Curse
you
upon
so
you and your
much.
goat.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't say death to you and your people. He looks a
May
bit
Father
dejected.
Adam smite you.
By the way, just so everybody knows, a chunk of meat is 3 silver pieces.
Well, I mean, this is all like old bread and
Preserve. Ooh.
turkey and old cheese.
There's something delicious about the sodium-enriched and dried food still, though. There's a...
While this was happening, those not directly involved in sales, would you
Yes.
care to roll me a perception?
Absolutely.
Dude, I'm like super rich now. Are this with you?
12.
Oh, fuck yeah.
12 perception.
It's a 5.
Oh, 24.
Yep,
Alright.
the big
17
17 roll.
Goodman. You noticed during all of this that for a brief moment past the crowds of people walking around, you see these 3 large golden spires coming from someone's head ornament. And a head briefly turns to look at you, and this one is fully masked. They're wearing these white robes, and they're surrounded by an entourage of 4 of the cultists. They see what you're doing for a moment, and you see a little light gleam underneath the eye holes in the mask, before they turn their head away and keep moving.
Are they easily visible? Or is it not at all?
I mean,
Now that
you
I've
just
seen
being as tall as you are, you're able to follow them, but they do walk away from the square.
Okay. I would kind of gather the others around, not kind of workshop style, talk to the crowd, to everyone here that's in the party, say, I think we just got the eyes of someone important.
Good. Did you get
Fully golden masked with 3 tall spires on the top of the helmet.
Jesus.
Alright.
He looked at us. The eye sockets between the mask glowed a brief gold light for a second, and then he continued walking with his entourage that away, and he'd point in the direction they walked.
Yeah,
Maybe
you,
we should take
you
this
guys,
as an opportunity.
you guys are somewhere in this area right here.
Yeah.
Right? You're in the square.
Did he walk this way?
He turned
Oh
this way.
shit! Right. Well, so while we're doing this whole selling thing, do we want to go try and do some other goody stuffs?
I'm all
Do
goodied
things.
out today.
If we want to steal the water, we're practically giving it away.
Well, it's supposed to be late in the evening when we got here, too, right?
Yeah, it was in the later
Yeah.
half of the day.
Yeah, so, I mean, we'd only have a ton of time.
Why don't we report to the leadership of the city, which is you know who, and ask if they need anything done?
Owen, what's the take for today?
Oh shit!
25?
25.
Maybe.
That might be enough
maybe
to
with the-
purchase access into the Silver Wings. Maybe a bribe or 2. What do you say?
I don't think they need to get paid for us to get in, but we
They seem to be
could-
mercenaries. That's what the helmed man said.
Ah, yes. We could pay.
The helmed
for
man.
some-
That's
It's
funny.
still
Helmed man, because he's wearing a helmet. You're a funny man, Nolan.
We could
Thank
pay
you.
some silvers for some silver wings. Very well. That seems like a decent idea.
Well,
Use the hands.
so we're going to the big place in the town. The uppity up, the
Aye, but if
in
any of you-
charge.
For donation.
If any of you see an inn or anything, perhaps we could find some rooms, unless you want to sleep in the cart tonight.
Mm,
Say we cross that bridge when we come to it. We've still got some time.
Very well.
All right.
Just saying.
Da, 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 da.
Alright.
Onwards to the palace.
See, like, what time is it?
It's like 8.
Okay, so the sun
Maybe-
is starting.
Yeah.
The sun might start to go down soon. Does it look like people are hurrying to
What do you
get
mean might? It's
inside?
freaking late fall. It's down at 8 p.m.
damn it. Sent-
I mean, think
And
Blade
the
City has
sun
a-
explodes!
the city's
seem
got a
like
pop in
people are afraid
nightlife,
of the
so
dark, is my question.
What was that?
Does it seem like people are afraid of the dark?
No.
Afraid
No,
of the
people,
night?
people don't seem afraid of it at all. And from your square, you can see down to the docks. The fog is a good distance away.
nice. Well, as it's getting late, light cantrip is going to be continuously cast on my amulet so it glows, so I can see very nicely.
Alright.
That's not a good idea.
Everyone abandoning the cart.
It's not ours. Can we
It
solve
is
the cart?
yours!
They're gonna go, whose card is this? And then no one's. Oh, this was mine.
I hail
Well,
down
no.
a guard.
Can I have sold the cart?
You want to sell Kenny's
And,
cart.
and the horse.
And sell his horse too.
I imagine the horse disappears at some point.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Oh,
no.
does it?
Not unless Kenny wants it to.
Kenneth
Kennison.
I'm gonna get his name wrong every time on purpose.
If we have, well, it's either we sell the cart or we find somewhere to put it up. Fine, we'll find somewhere to put it up.
Just have a god watch over it. Maybe give him some money.
There's gotta be a place that you can put wagons for a period
Right?
of time.
Yeah.
Oh, storehouses.
Yeah. I find like a stable, and I just give them like a couple silver.
I do believe the punishment for stealing our cart would be execution in the lake. Therefore, I don't think it's gonna get stolen.
That's true. That's a good point.
Oh,
That's a good point. See,
Just fucking leave the thing there.
That's then. But if everyone did that, there'd be a problem. There has to be some kind of regulation about you can't just abandon trash and
Just well,
The
the guard did tell him he could park it anyway.
you calling
anyway.
Kenny horse trash? So rude.
Are we going to leave it here, or shall we look for a stable or storehouse?
Calling our paladin's horse trash.
Okay. I'm gonna approach your guard, and I'm just gonna ask. So, the merchant stalls that are set up, do people normally leave their goods here, or do they turn them in at the end of the night?
Of course not. When you are done selling your things, you grab and pack up and move out.
Thank you for this information.
He motions towards the the rest of the empty square,
Yep.
and the only places still open still have a person in them.
Can you tell me where the nearest storehouse is then, for the wagon and horse?
Stable? On the outskirts of town, he motions down this road. You follow this all the way to the end, take a right, and there will be several areas for horses, camels, whatever.
All right. Well, thank you for the information, and I go relay this to everyone. Shall we go store the horse, wagon, and goods there?
I'll do it.
Well, I mean, I don't want to separate.
I'll go with Nolan.
Are you afraid these pious men will kill us?
I am not afraid of them killing us. I'm afraid of being put in a position where we will have to kill them.
Fine, go put up the horses, and I give them gold.
Listen, I'll take care of the horses in the cart, and you take care of business. No
The
problem.
horse is just looking at you guys, and he just shakes his head.
Don't leave me with this man.
I
You
will
foul
go
beast,
with
if you
you.
breathe on me again.
Arlani will go with Nolan.
Okay. We're
The
gonna go
horse's
find
eyes close, and it lets out the closest thing a horse could to a sigh.
A tiefling and a necromancer, a killer horse.
No.
Back.
This horse knows I'm a good person.
No doubt the
Told
scoliosis
you,
in
sir.
this horse's
Sure.
spine is due to that heavily armored individual sitting on him all the time without a saddle.
It's a magical horse, right, DM?
It is a celestial horse.
But I mean, like, detect magic, does it have any, it's conjuration, right? Or...
Yes, it is a powerful steed, but the spell shows no sign of waiting. It seems to just be here.
Well,
Should have sold it for premium.
follow me, beast.
The horse is still
You-
attached to the carriage.
You are referring to the horse, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Why would I be referring to you?
I'm just making sure. Pulls like her hood further forward over the horns.
I will
So we
lead
see
the
the
horse.
wagon.
Yeah,
Horse pull off.
there.
Eventually reaching down, you do find this area, this inlet area, where there's plenty of tracks going in and out. There's a few stalls that could fit the carriage even. Only one is taken of the four, so you're fine. You
Excellent.
find a single stable boy working who's like, oh, let me get the old and a large man, because a gruff, large beard, kind of has a turban hanging on his head with one side slightly unwrapped, hanging over his head. Late customers, eh? Alright. Just the one.
Just the one.
And is there space for the wagon?
Yeah. It'll be 2 gold for the night, and the rest of the day. 2 gold for another night, you know?
Very well. I'd give him 4 gold.
It's good to be here for 2 days. No worries.
I only gave you 3.
It's alright. I have money.
Pop, what are you doing? Get out of here.
Yeah. To put it in perspective, a wealthy stay at an inn is 2 gold a night, so that's not terrible.
It's a celestial horse. Apparently it's special.
I still think we could have sold that at a premium.
Oh shit.
There's
The
still
horse can
time.
understand you, alright? If you tried to sell it, it'd kick the shit out of you.
Beat your ass. Doom horse.
Alright.
Okay.
As you two are returning from that, did the other group wait where they were, or did you guys head towards the Silver Wings place?
I was gonna
Well,
head
I-
towards the Silver Wings.
I guess Caven would have waited.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, if
he
one
would
of us
also
has to
called-
wait, we all have to wait.
Goodman, were you waiting?
I assumed that they were gonna meet us at the gates of the Silver Wing area after they were done.
Goodman was. Carter and Lilith were not waiting.
Okay.
So who was waiting? Caven and Owen, what were you doing?
I wasn't going to wait.
You
They could catch
transform
up.
into one of your 90 other forms?
Yeah.
Alright. Returning to the square, you see your friend Caven, who is motioning down a road like, this way, this way.
Caven.
Yes.
Yes, the moonlight ripples off of you so glorious to this. Is that your hair shining, or
Nolan,
just
you do
simply your
realize
aura?
that is-
What?
That is very would creepy to comment on someone's physique in such a way. Do you not see that this might be uncomfortable for Kaven?
What? Are you uncomfortable, Gavin?
He's just gonna look at Arlani and be like, to be fair, he has good reason. And he's just gonna wink at her.
Okay.
Thank you. It is only a compliment. I'm sure you've received at least a few in your time.
Oh, of course. just like I complimented your hair earlier.
Oh, no, I was talking about Arlani.
Oh.
Right, let's stay on the mission, please.
Well, this way, you two.
What did you say?
I said,
This way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow Kaven. I'm done with this.
Very good.
Alright. So while that was happening, the other group, you reach the gates, and they are closed at the moment. You can see 2 guards standing behind them, and as do you approach or do you wait near them? This is important. I don't want to dictate what you do.
I'm with Goodmund and Carter and Lilith. Do we wait or do we just push forward?
Well, it seems like it's... Once we get in, we're in, so we'll wait here for the others.
Maybe we should just solve that horse.
As he takes out some small little, those small little pins that he's messed with before, and holds them in his hand as they start to slowly gyrate.
I am... How far away are the guards?
They seem to be... So the portcullis, the big, the gate with the 2 gates, they're on the other end. So, there's probably like 15 to 20 feet between the front of the gate and them, and then you're like 15 to 20 feet away.
Okay.
And they've taken notice to you, but they don't seem to be like, eager to yell out like, "What are you doing?" or anything. They're just like, whatever.
Are they having like a conversation between themselves?
They appear to be. Like, every now and then you can see like one of their hands motion a bit or something. They seem to be talking.
I'm gonna put a hand on the wall, and when no one's saying, I'm gonna just let my spider kind of climb up the wall of the portcullis and just kind of eavesdrop.
Takes some time for the spider to make the journey, given that it's such a tiny creature. But,
you said it was like 30 feet.
You said up the wall, though.
Yeah, but it's a spider.
I know, but it's still going up a wall, over the battlements, and then down a wall. It takes a little bit.
Okay, fair enough.
But eventually,
I'll do that.
Do you want to channel yourself in there to see it, or what?
Well, last time it didn't work out so well, but I will do this. I'm gonna lean against the wall nonchalantly.
And your eyes begin to glow a magical hue.
No, I have them closed.
Inside, you see the guards haven't taken any notice to the tiny spider hanging on the wall, and they're just chatting. They're like, "Are you ready for tomorrow? Think any powerful adversaries will come?" "Well, maybe, but I doubt it'll be enough to beat the boss. I'm not as much nervous as I am excited. Hopefully this can spark something inside him. He's been so empty these past few days." "Yeah, well, I'm nervous, I'll admit it. If we lose, that looks so bad for us. I guess. Oh, it could be good if we win. If we win. When was the last time you saw real combat? This isn't real combat. It's just a game. A practice." The one guard kind of like looks to the right a bit, out at the group of people out there. "You think they're here for that? If they are, they're early. A day early. Yeah, but look at them. That one's huge."
Yes.
"Yeah, but he's also crippled. That's...
Inner monologue. Impressive.
So... I was expecting, I don't know, farmhands maybe. Look how well armed they are. It's only the one. His entourage seems to be, I don't know, maybe rich friends or better.
Rich friend.
Alright. Should we say something? I mean, they're standing over there. We're over here. Why make a deal out of it? If they're not going to come forward, why should we? We're the ones inside, right? I guess, yeah. I mean,
Please continue.
This is where we just like we start like
Rasmus says him talking to himself.
we just start like two mutual conversations, like we talk about the guards where they can hear us, and they talk about us where we can hear them.
yeah, but that conversation goes on for a bit. The only thing I know is that there seems to be a game tomorrow. Something's happening tomorrow that involves fighting.
He got tired of it.
This is hilarious.
No, it's because around this time is when you guys will be coming back.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's my favorite part of the Miller, just having
Oh,
the
and you get
GM
one
talk
more
to
just,
himself.
oh god, there's more of them. Is that one on fire?
Right. There's everything taken care of with the cart.
Yes, it's we found a stable. It was more expensive than I expected.
Well, at least it was handled, so that's good. Shall we head inside and talk to these gentlemen?
Yes.
The quicker the better.
Chuckling to himself.
Alright, so I guess we go up to the two guards that have been talking for a little bit, and
As you
Okay.
approach, the guard turns to face you and like puts his hand on the hilt of his weapon. Looks real tough. What can we do for you?
does it look like anyone else is gonna start talking before?
We're here to ask about the games tomorrow.
You see the guard on the right, the more squeamish sounding one, go, Christ, alright. Well, the games are, as you said, tomorrow, and, as you can see, he motions towards the sky. It's already pretty late.
We want to hear more details about these games, and what better place to come ask than here?
Alright. Was the notice board in the inn not enough? Anyways. It's simple. Challenges of skill. Strictly battle related. We'll be wearing padded armor and using dulled blades. A simple test of who can hit the other when they strike at the same time. You hear fencing? It's fencing. Silverwing are renowned duelists.
What's fencing?
That is
It's,
a martial. Oh, go ahead.
No, it's just sword dueling with very pointy swords. They saw much use in it.
Huh. Well, it'll be interesting to see this type of fighting style. I'll, that's good that we now know about this. It'll be interesting to take part. Is anyone allowed to join?
There's a 10 gold entry fee, and if you win, you get 200 gold.
Oh, that's a interesting amount of gold. All right. Well, on a side note, does the Silverwing need any assistance with anything? Any do-gooders out here that could help in any capacity?
The Silverwing needs a lot of help. But, at the moment, our primary concern is this event.
I see.
Well, how did this event come about? Any particular reason you're celebrating?
Celebrate. It's not a celebration. It's a mean of culling the weak. The leader. He's been disappointed recently. He's looking for new people.
A show of potential. I see.
Very
And
well.
are you obligated to join after such a con?
All of the Silverwing will be participating.
So that means potentially if we join we'd be facing you?
Potentially.
Wow. I hope I don't have to fight you all. Be terrifying.
Is it a 1v1?
It is a series of 1v1, scored to 3 points. Both combatants will try to strike each other at a similar time when they see an opening. Whoever hits the other gains a point.
Right. Sounds more of a dance than a fight. I think I will.
Will the winners of the contest be able to meet your boss?
Of course. He's paying out of pocket for this event.
Oh.
Oh.
Very well.
Well,
As long as there's 10 people entering, so he covers the cost up front.
Right. Well, count me out. I've lost my finesse a long time ago. I am more of a blunt attacker now. Perhaps a good spectator sport and a bet on my good friend here, and I slap Caven on the back.
Yeah, I'm not much for fighting with toothpicks neither. That sounds about right.
I imagine. Perhaps, who would be good for this?
Lilith just goes, I'll participate.
Dude, look.
Finesse is one thing, really. I think it fascinating. She takes out a dagger, flicks it around her hand, but then grabs it and just swings it hard. What? The competition isn't to finesse my opponent into defeat, it's to hit them before they hit me.
well, that is fair. That is.
She spins the dagger and slides it back into the sheath.
But it
Wait,
is
that is-
a non-violent exercise, so
They're swinging blunted blades at each other.
That actually.
I imagine killing is forbidden, yes, in this. So you must attack in a way not to permanently end your opponent.
The padded armor will absorb most of the brunt. You don't swing too hard.
How does
That
Lilith
was
respond to this? I'm sure she doesn't respond at all.
That was actually what I was going to say is, do we have to fight in this specific style, or just as long as we hit the opponent before they hit us?
The rules are
Going to
as
throw
long
rocks
as
at
you
them.
as long as you hit the opponent first, it's just first to 3 points wins, but once you hit them once, you separate. You don't just keep swinging.
Oh,
A point will be awarded, and the battle will separate for a moment before you're allowed to commence again.
and alright. Well, sounds easy enough.
Very well.
Alright, well,
Thank you.
thank you for this information, and we got a little lost actually. What was the direction to that inn? The
He
notice
kinda-
board?
He just like points behind you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's the inn.
It's near
You
the
guys stabled the horses.
near the
like all
college.
Oh, the college. Oh, I see. Thank you.
Very well.
Sure.
Question. When I was hearing them talk, they were talking about someone. They wanted someone to their boss to smile. Did they say it was Adam
No,
or Adams?
You
they
said
never
boss.
said that. They just said that their boss has been feeling down the past few days.
Oh, okay. I thought you gave me a name.
No, no. Leader of the Silverwing.
Leader of the Silver.
Unknown.
Very well.
Uther.
If you want. So we're gonna walk. I'm gonna start walking away. It looks like if you need help from the Silver Wings.
Luther with no L's.
Alright. Is it a good deed, though? It would prove we're powerful if we won, but
I'm not capable
Yes.
of participating in such an arrangement, so I cannot
But
showcase my skills that way.
This
like you said, we just give them the ultimatum. Either all of us or none of us.
Okay, alright, I'll participate, but I'm very weary.
this competition connects to a different faction than the religion, the zealots. Perhaps through this game we'll find it to the Silverwings. Don't get us on that cart. I don't know if we want to spend time on this, but it might
Financially,
get us
it's a great decision, but that's not why we're here.
As suggested, so if some of us do make it to the end, it's a demonstration and showing that they are very capable, and maybe the speaker would approach them for an invitation to Adams.
Wait,
Very well.
the sun is down. We should go to the edge of town and see if we can find the speaker. See him leave.
Of course.
I second that
which-
notion.
Which way did you stow the cart? Let's go.
To the north.
Cart is there.
south. To the south. Yeah, I'm backwards
Yeah,
south.
in my position.
I will take you to it.
Could you see the road out from there?
You could.
From that position? Okay,
You
then
could,
let's
yes.
go there.
Alright. Heading out that way, you do pass the inn they were mentioning. I'm gonna unnamed inn right now. Fuck it, I'll get back to it. But,
Hell yeah.
passing it and looking out, you can see just off in the distance, going over the dunes, the light of distant lanterns.
But it's
Possibly.
one cart going out, right?
It only is one cart.
Enough target. So which is signing up?
Not me. I will not. We will lose gold if I go.
I will do it. Caven will join me.
You will do it.
Everybody.
You weren't the-
It's not my style, but
I'm
if it's
not good with weapons in general.
oh, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
I don't-
Owen, you're good with the blade, right?
I'm not the best. If I go, I would probably end up losing to one of you in the final rounds.
Exactly.
I wouldn't even make it
I-
past the first round.
So we need to elect a champion amongst us.
Well, no,
Not
we can
potentially.
send multiple, and then whoever gets the furthest.
I elect Caven.
I say anyone that is
well.
good with any weapon in melee should go. So I would imagine that Goodman, Caven, and Nolan, and Lilith would all be our best opportunities. So that would be 40 gold for our group, but if we win to 200, we can reimburse the 10 investment to each person.
True.
13.
So that would give us 4 opportunities to make it to the end and demonstrate us, and hopefully we can get to the end and get the appraisal of the speaker.
Seems fair enough, yeah. And,
Alright.
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Unless
Okay.
Owen, are you also perhaps skilled in using weapons?
I use a blade, but it isn't a skill I use very often.
If you have a plus
If-
5 mod with rapiers, you probably could make it. So if a plus
think
3
I
dex or
do.
plus 3 strength, you could probably accomplish this task. You have a chance to, right? If you have less than that, I wouldn't think going into this would be worth the gold investment.
No, I'm not one to fight. I've had to do that for me. We can find a way to do our good deed, Arlani, and perhaps we can catch the eye of
Oh, we can do many things. This would be probably an hour of time to do the tournament. And we can do other things tomorrow morning and look for other opportunities. This is
Very well,
one way. I think we want to hit as many scenes as possible, as we want to garner their attention.
Correct. Then yes. Perhaps I will hand at this.
Well then, perhaps we know the cart left south. It's around this time in the evening, so maybe we can now find a place to rest and then wake up early to do as much notoriety as things as we can.
Very well.
Is everyone else in accord with that?
Fine.
I could use an
Oh,
the inn you left the cart at, does it
well,
actually
literal
have
cities BRB.
ends?
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Slicky
That's
and
what
literal
you were
BRB. Right.
Yep.
Goodman, is that alright with you?
I think he's AFK too.
Oh,
You're talking to me, basically.
Yeah, so it's just us three, Nolan, Owen, and Arlani.
Of course.
Oh.
Of course, the best of friends. The Three Musketeers.
Perhaps you two could teach each other to use the blade, and we'd have a better chance.
I am
The lesson?
very, very poor
Mm.
in such things. I am clumsy and I am weak. As I know I would do terrible at this.
We're going to have to work on that as we grow with each other.
I think that my skills are better to be focused on the strengths I have instead.
But you could be so much more.
Are you trying to make me more physically capable?
Perhaps put some muscles on those bones.
I think that my muscles are reasonable, are they not?
No. Yeah, alright. Owen over there looks a little decrepit.
I am lean. I'm not as
That
muscular
bruise on your
as the
neck
other
is
one.
quite fitting.
He kind of gives you a glower and like zips up his neck. So,
Zips up his
like,
neck.
his-
Blood spraying out. He
Flips
lifts it up.
he,
Flips up the freaking collar. I know.
he lifts up the collar.
Alright, embrace it. You look great.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem.
We have two other people AFK too, so that's just really idle
I'll help you.
conversation.
Laris,
Yes.
are you talking? Hell,
Huh?
I can't hear you guys. Oh, there we go.
Aha.
My
Uh-huh.
headset was messed up.
We're
Right.
talking.
Did I miss anything?
How much better Alani would be if she began to lift weights.
Yeah, she
Of course, I don't see it, but Nolan says it's
Yeah.
would be
We're
quite.
trying to get Arlani to change over a little bit more of a physical prowess than
Hell
Nolan
no.
thing.
I'm not going to
Nolan
do that. I'm going to focus on my casting stats as I should.
Funny. Think about it.
I mean, there's just a few points into strength to increase your bones a little bit.
Maybe my constitution be my bones, right?
Yeah, I guess the con would be more.
My con is pretty okay. Con's +1. Dex is +1, but strength -1, so.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, I have to have a negative somewhere. I couldn't keep I had god stats. I had +1s in everything originally, but no, I had to lose it all. I was gonna be a decent specimen even in Nolan's eyes. I was fated to be.
Shit.
Miraculous.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. I'm actually still reasonably okay actually right now. Only one negative. One
What do
negative
I have?
strength.
I have no negatives, but two of my stats are strong. I have a +5, +1, +1. +5 juice as hell. The other stats.
Yeah.
Cons.
So I know that
Alright, is
DTW has a
everyone
plus
back?
5 wisdom, you have a plus 5 strength, and I have a plus 5 charisma. So we have 3 characters with plus 5s right now. It's pretty good.
Shit. Did Box take a second? Because I...
What?
Oh.
I'm back.
Of
Okay.
course.
Is everyone?
Alani has decided to become a strength.
Nice.
Not
About
at
fucking
all.
time.
Nolan was trying to convince me to work on my physique because he wants my bones better.
I mean, Owen would be happy to give you a few less saber. You will be very sore tomorrow.
A saber? Saber.
Of course.
Oh, again, I'm not going to participate in that. I just know it would not be worth our time. There are other things that I can provide that would be benefits to our group. And me getting my ass handed to me would not benefit us. Plus, we would lose 10 gold. So, not worth the effort.
Very well.
No,
I'll
I
cover
get
your
it.
entry.
You're just
I
looking
would
out for...
find it very...
But we did come to the conclusion that having Lilith, Caven, Nolan, and Goodman enter the tournament would be our best bet. Because you all of you should have a plus 5 or higher in your attack modifiers.
I'll cover your entry, Arlani.
Not going to turn down someone's polite offer, are you?
Thing could be said for Nolan's offer, right? Just looking out for her health, right, Nolan?
I'm just worried, mostly. If you go into battle as a thinker instead of a doer, you tend to get broken much easier. That's all.
Wise man. Wise. I always
Yeah.
knew you were a good man.
I imagine
Looking out for the health.
I imagine we're at the inn already.
Yeah, we're at the end.
Depends on the DM's interpretation.
I'd imagine the end. I would
How
be
long?
talking.
How long did you want to watch the cart leaving?
Oh,
Only for a second,
Oh.
or
We're not gonna follow it, I don't believe.
no, I know, but just how long did you want to watch? You can see it in the distance because of the lanterns.
Until the lights flicker off, and until like the lights kind of
All right, that's
fade
a few
into the
minutes.
distance.
Then you're having this conversation while walking there, and then while now there watching.
Okay.
How long does it take for the light to go out?
About 15 minutes down the line, you eventually see the lights start to flicker a bit, as if something's passing in front of it at a fast speed, until it almost is entirely dimmed by this, and then disappears.
At the singular cart?
Yes. It's a singular cut.
did we see
And it
many
takes
people?
15 minutes of... Oh, dude, we told... Okay.
We would have to catch it perhaps outward so that the lights would not, so that people watching from the town would not see the lights stop or why the cars are
You
stopped.
would have to attack further away.
Yeah.
That thing is a mile and a half, maybe a mile and a half, maybe a mile to 2 miles away. Is what it'd be in 15 minutes.
Of course.
I don't
You know
imagine.
this
I don't
song
really.
so well.
I don't really imagine it's moving twice a walking speed of a creature of a human, but it could. So it would be up to 2 miles away, basically.
It's not going full speed.
No, so, so that's what I'm saying. It's not that far away. So we could set if we were going to set up an ambush, we'd set up an ambush 3-4 miles away.
Isn't
an
there
hour
like is fog out at the moment?
The fog is on the lake side.
on
The
the
thing is
lake
moving
side.
south
It's
away
on
from
the
the lake.
lake.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that would not be in our equation because the fog is not out in the desert itself.
That makes things a bit easier.
I'm saying we could set up a cart out there and knock off the wheel, have somebody wave them down for assistance,
If
and
they
then
stop.
slit the truth seeker's throat. I mean,
Speaker of light.
speaker of light.
The Seeker of Light.
But what it sounds like their plan is that's the emergency plan if the day does not go according to plan. So
Yes.
Yep.
go to
Always
the
an
inn,
option.
go to bed, wake up in the morning early, and then spread out to try to do as much charitable things as we can. And then we have the tournament we will have at least 4 of our members go to, so part of that day will be spent on that. They'll try to succeed in that.
get some recognition that way. We might have other things that we can get recognition from. And then, hopefully, one of us gets an invitation from the Speaker of Light. And if not, then plan B. We're gonna...
I'm sorry, Alani. 5 of us. Lilith has been kind enough to pay your entrance fee.
I'm not entering the tournament.
Every person we have involved is a better chance at winning.
But I am just going to fail miserably. It's not worth our assets to
I
attempt.
decide how much my money's worth.
I decide where where I be, and I don't want to get hurt. I don't think that
Oh.
Owen, you seem
This is the
more.
most safe we
That
could
is
do.
very disappointing, but I mean, it is your choice.
Owen, when you would like to use that charitable donation, and
I
pay
can pay
for
my
Owen.
own way. I can pay
I'll
my
pay
own
for
way.
Owen, Arlani, and even you. She looks over at Carter, who's been out of this conversation entirely. I much rather would not.
that is that's my sentiment as well, Carter. I don't think that it would be worth the investment.
Oh, come on, knock some dust off those bones. Get your motion on, as they say. It's alright. It's all padded and blunted. Worst you can get is a big old bruise on your neck like Owen over there.
I will cheer from the sidelines. I would
Fine.
I would cheer.
Come on, Arlani. Please.
No, we
For me.
I really appreciate the sentiment, but I am not going to be helpful in this regard. I will keep my eyes out while it's going. Maybe I will see someone of unusual candor to talk to.
If you insist. Lilith, I don't think she's interested.
Lilith is kind of glaring at her right now, looking her over and goes, "Not interested in helping us on one of our
That is not the case.
Well,
I just...
Perhaps she
surefire
is
ways so
the
far.
rogue.
Perhaps the spy reveals himself early." Carter. Oh,
Duly noted, Lilith.
why me and not her? Let's just say I'm friends with her now. That's... And you're not friends with me or anyone else? She just turns her head side to side.
Back.
Welcome back. So what you
Cart-
missed, GTW? We saw the wagon leave, and then Nolan has been trying to convince Arlani to participate in the duel tomorrow. Arlani's been refusing. Lilith suggested that she'll pay Arlani's fee. Arlani says she will not. Lilith also said that maybe she'll pay for Carter's fee. And Carter said he's not interested. But everyone else in the group seems like they're willing to participate, including Owen.
Okay. Well, good.
I'm no stranger to fighting, so I'll give it my try. We have a goal to accomplish, Arlani. If you're not helping us here.
Again, I don't think I'll be helping at all if I
That's
didn't
okay.
go.
Only keep
And
your
then we
eyes
save the
peeled.
10 gold, and we get to have that as profit. Don't you care about profit?
Well, I believe you'll be of use in the stands, perhaps.
That is where I think I'll be the most beneficial.
I don't care about profits at all. I just want more chances of us winning this competition.
Katsa, if I entered, would you enter?
Yes, I guess.
Well, it's
Yeah,
settled
fine.
then. We're all entering for the maximum amount of chances to win.
Katsa, I was really hoping you would stay on your seat and say no.
Well, all right. Shall we go get a? Yeah, shall we get a night's rest so that we may do our best in the morning?
Well, we will. Yes, that is true. But we also would want to look.
I
for
would
other
like to devise a plan, though.
We win in single combat.
No. There's a chance we fight each other. Early. Obviously, there's no point in risking that I get lucky shots on you. You are better than me at this. If me and you are paired up against each other, just hit me 3 times and get it over with.
No. Well, okay. I understand what you're saying, but there is such a thing as a warrior spirit. We are going to be doing a contest of wills. I would rather have you give it your all and actually strike. That is from a personal conviction standpoint.
Where would that help us? We need...
It would not. It would actually be the exact opposite of helping us. But
How do we know?
battle of wills and skill.
It would need to look authentic, though. If it does not look authentic, they would suspect something. So we should do our best.
I feel that Lilith could pull it off, the acting. I could try. If
I'm against Carter, or Larnie, or even you, Owen, I'm going to swing as hard as I can.
That's the spirit, Lilith. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm sure these people would know a dive when they see one too.
Right. Well, that's my two cents on that.
Just when you embarrassingly ruined me into the mud, if I even get to one of you, I warned you up front that we would be losing the money, so understands that. We can still not have me go.
Think about this, the money is not lost.
Arlani, I'm getting a mansion at the end of this. 10 gold is nothing.
That is fair. Yeah. You didn't think about that one, did you, Arlani?
I have no answers here.
Yep.
Please don't hurt me too much.
No.
Oh.
The goal is to tap you. The fastest.
Was tapping.
Striking. That's doing that.
At this point, you have reached the inn, which is still unnamed Inn 1.
Oh, they went forward.
What an excellent abode. Go.
I would say names that are unnamed in ones. That is so.
That is very.
I think it's like esoteric. It's interesting.
Might have been one of the ones that got murdered in the waters out there. They stripped his name from it. Blasphemer.
It does give you the assumption. It does give you the assumption of more than one unnamed inn, if you have to number them.
Oh, it's pretty much like Motel 6.
Yes, it's like a
This is
chain.
Motel 6 you are referring to.
Oh, this is out of character.
It probably is some sort of chain. There are multiple unnamed inn, 3, 4, 5 of them, perhaps.
Let's hope they have good food. I am hungry.
Very well, let's go check.
Not so much.
I am carefully optimistic, but I don't expect much. I want to stop by the stable just to check on the horse. Is it still there?
Alright, so as the rest of the group enters the inn, you are greeted by a warm, kind of almost cozy feeling. There's this like camel fur rug along the flooring, so you're never stepping on hardwood or anything. It's comfy. There is a fireplace because during the night does it get fucking cold. And there's a large kind of bar, but it's this kind of cube kind of pushed out closer to the center of the room where the guy comes from behind it, and there's meats hanging from like the sausage racks hanging from hooks on the right around the edge of the bar. He has a large keg behind him. He's just chatting with a bunch of people around. No one like looks back and glares or takes huge offense to your being here. It's just a functional inn.
Is there other tables?
Oh, there's
how many
tables.
rooms do we have? How many rooms do we have?
Room. Haven't purchased rooms. Do you want to approach? No, you don't want to. You're at the tables. But entering, you are whisked into this charming sort of atmosphere of conversations happening. You all sit at a table that you find to your liking. There are furs over even the table, which kind of lets you like rest your hands on it, but it's like, this might be gross for food. But still, eventually, a barmaiden would arrive at your table and kind of like lean over it and go, "Is there anything I can get for y'all?"
What kind of specials do you have?
Well, we got dune crawlers, sliders, we got camel flank. Shut up.
Well, I will say those sliders sound pretty good there. Wait, what happened to my voice here? Does this inn have some sort of magic in it?
It does, sugar. Everyone here talks Western now.
Wow,
Oh my God.
that is something, isn't that?
That's right. I'm the owner of this place. Me.
Oh my God, this is magic unheard of here, brother.
All right, but anyways, we got recently imported sheep, a lamb. I'm told they're good.
I'll have some of them sliders.
What is your recommendation? What would be the most tasty?
Now, personally, I like the sausage dish, but that's just me.
I will take a sausage dish, son.
Dropping.
She's writing it all down. Nolan, do you want anything?
I'll take purified water.
Did he not eat?
That's the only kind of water we got here, but sure.
Thank you.
I will take those sliders as well. And also, what is your beverages of choice as far as ale goes?
Well, we got imported Nethex City Ale. That's some of the sweet stuff. Or we got the Hardymore Northern Ales. We even got our own homegrown potato ale, but I wouldn't recommend that if you're a lightweight.
How north is this ale?
Oh, it's one of the northern mead. It's just south of the Great Glacier.
Okay, that's pretty north. Yeah.
Let's get the sweet kind. Let's get the sweet kind for the celebration of the good fight. I'll take 7 of those to be my party member.
7? 7?
One each.
What's if they're like 5 silver apiece?
It's worth it. It's worth it for the good.
How much
for the good fight.
is the ale?
Oh, I mean, he's only ordering cuss. They're like maybe a silver each. He's fine.
It's on me. This one's on me, and I'll hand her the 7 silver.
The sliders are 7 silver though. And
Hell yeah.
All right.
What was the price on the sausage?
Oh, that's only 3 silver.
Oh, okay. 3 silver.
I mean, well, did I?
I can pay for the ale.
No. I have. This is in recompense of the celebration. So we fight the good fight. Everybody will be buttered up and ready to go.
What is ale exactly?
Oh, it's that delicious stuff that kind of makes your belly tickle and have a good sleep, per se.
It's poison.
Poison. Fucking guy, dude.
Nolan, you're a fucking monster. That man can't be trusted. He's in armor.
Is it a poison? Were you just joking?
No,
Large
he's
quantities.
In the most literal sense, he's correct. But
Yes.
it won't hurt you.
only if you have too many. If one will do fine. Just to take the edge off if you're nervous about the fight.
I am nervous, I suppose.
Oh, well then you'd like to? Oh,
No,
can we get another
I
on
don't
that?
even know if it's going to taste good, so that's just, I don't even know if I wanted the one.
You drink cursed lake water. You can handle a little bit of poison.
Tomorrow I can remove curse. But if I am to use it on all of us and we're immediately whisked away that night, I will not be helpful.
Well, so then let's Well,
And I can only do it to 2 of us at this time.
well, hopefully we won't need anything with the cursing. Okay. Well, thank you for the beverage.
Alright,
Okay, so
Owen.
I give 14
During
for
a
that.
It's
7 for that, and then 7 for the sliders.
So two gold, 1 silver gone. Ouch.
Well,
Ouch.
That's a
Just
lot
let
of
me-
money!
That's nothing.
You
What?
guys can let me pay for it. We made a profit, but
Would you
It's
we
literally
didn't
Well-
have any for yet.
we'll expect that split in a little bit, you know what I mean?
Of course.
Just haven't approached it yet.
But we are going
Well,
to give, we're going to give that money back to Kenny, though, aren't we? It's his money, is it not?
I had no
course.
intent.
Okay.
I don't believe he needs it. Perhaps we can, as long as it helps us accomplish our goal, then I'm sure he doesn't mind us using.
You said
Let's just
how much was it? It was 18 gold. That we got.
Oh, it was 25.
Okay. She pulls out her book and she writes 25 gold into it.
let's just say we won't broach the subject with. But if he asks, he asks. After all, I'm sure, like Owen said, I'm sure he won't mind.
I give everyone 5? No. How many of us are there?
7
2,
players.
3,
7
4, 5,
seven
6.
things. 7 players.
Yeah, so 5 would be right.
2 NPCs, 5 players.
Percent.
7.
Yeah, I'll go with 3 gold, I guess.
Parking,
I already
parking
gave-
the extra
I-
4, I see.
Well, I already gave 3 to Cave and pay for
Yeah.
table.
Why are you giving me this?
Put in a day's work today. Buy yourself some more mead.
But this is Kenny's money.
Feel
Tell her
free
to
to
buy
give
the
your
ale.
portion to Kenneth.
Okay, I'll just hold on to it for him then.
Yes. It's alright, he's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's looking out into the mist, contemplating when he's gonna take off that helmet. Might be stuck on his skull.
his entire day is spent on when can I take the armor off?
It stink under there, something horrid.
He already told us he takes it off when he sleeps.
Yes. But he doesn't sleep, apparently.
He sleeps during the day.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Well, now you know your opportunity, Nolan.
Sure, we'll catch him in a day when we come back.
Is there a reason
We'll
why
catch
we
him when
need,
he's asleep.
is there a reason why we need to catch him when he's sleeping?
Yes. Need to make sure he's not some sort of demon creature of
He didn't
hell.
didn't seem like he has such a
Listen, there's just reasons, okay?
Alani actually kind of like sits back a bit, like, wow,
Of course.
Nolan got a little upset.
Okay.
I'm tired in a long day of doing good. So,
Isn't that a rewarding experience?
yes, it's very rewarding.
As you're having this conversation, drinks are being put in front of each of you.
He grumbles.
Just let me know if you need
Order
anything else,
already?
sugar. Yes, we ordered. Yes. Some
So-
of us.
I'll take whatever the special is for today.
She
Much.
recommended the sausage was her favorite. It was 3 silver, so it was affordable.
Oh, I imagine it would be. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Thank you.
Alright. She just scribbles something down on the palm of her hand. Because she didn't bring the fucking list with her. She just brought the drinks this time.
Yes.
Alright.
I see
And
that
then
table I see that table over there is having soup. Her other hand.
All right, you're again
Very well.
left to your own devices.
Is there, so, how's everyone doing?
Oh, you... Fine.
I'm doing quite well. Let's bring this party up a little bit. I need to get him will raise his ale in front of everybody and just say, to the good fight tomorrow, let us all be victorious, or at least one of us on top. And he gestures towards Goodman as well, especially.
I intend to win.
You intend to win unless face Goodman, you mean?
I intend to win all of it.
Very well.
I intend to swing a sword at someone, I guess.
Lilith, what do you think? How do you think you'll fare against me?
She shrugs a bit.
Well, that wasn't very informative, but okay, very well. Keep your opinions to yourself. I think it'll be a grand fight.
It's going to be no contest for me. I'm going to be outed by the very first thing I see.
No, you'll be fine.
And then it'll be two novices flailing at each other, a good laugh for the competition, and one of us will at least win a round.
Well, Why is this drink smell so sour?
That's how you know it agrees with you.
You want to drink this? This smells terrible.
Well, after 3 of them in, the world becomes a lot better, so... At least...
Because it tickles your stomach, right? That's what you said, Kevin?
Oh yeah, yes. After it hits the old lower stomach, you'll get a little gurgling feeling, but nothing wrong with that. That just means it's working properly. And you might feel a little giddy after, a little laughy, but there's nothing wrong with that. So it's a good relief from the day.
Mm-hmm.
Although the stuff here is not as strong as from where I come. It's much stronger.
What are you drinking? Is that the potato ale?
Honestly, I didn't quite pay attention. I just know that it's the sweet stuff.
You ordered the Netherek City Ale.
Of course.
The southern input. But Arlani, how do you not know what ale is?
It's luxury I've never seen before. I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, they have ale at every in-house. Here to...
From the Great Gracer down to the jungles of Colt, there's ale for even the poor.
Of course. You said you was traveling, or...
I
wandering.
just get water. It's the cheapest, so...
I don't know what ale is either. I just play along.
I can respect the water.
Carter,
what is good?
I've been traveling long.
Weirdest women I've ever met. Oh well.
The goal, Alani, is to chug it.
Have you been traveling long?
To me?
Yes. Have you...
No, not really. I mean, yes, no, I guess it depends on what you refer to as traveling. Let's... Bottoms up? And she'll take a sip. That's how do you...
It grows on you, I promise.
Have to get to the bottom before it gets any better.
Yes.
Oh, and you look like a drinker. How about you? And he raises his glass. Raises his glass.
Unfortunately, I was given no drink.
No, he bought one for everyone.
Oh.
Yeah,
they
should have came all
for everyone. He paid 2 silver per person.
Okay, then I drink.
That's how Arlani has one as well.
Thank you.
Caven's gonna stare in your eyes and kind of just chug it as he's going, kind of like, challenging you to keep going.
Staring him down. Come on, take me on, buddy.
I don't try to sip it slowly.
He's just gonna put the mug finish his mug and put it on the table and
Alani's just like looking at like Kevin like, how?
What? What?
Neither of you are repulsed by the flavor?
I've had better.
Is anyone at the table like coughing from after or suffering in any capacity, DM?
They have
no, it's very sweet alcohol. It's definitely less heavy on the alcohol, more heavy on the sweet.
Didn't touch it.
Tastes almost fruity.
Is Nolan
Strange.
drinking tea right now? What is he doing?
Water.
Purified. Reminds me of
water.
fermented.
Yeah.
Reminds me of fermented apple juice.
Where's my sliders at? I want-
That's sliders.
I'm waiting on those.
That's
Ooh,
fine.
Did you
need
both
something
get
to keep the-
sliders?
Yep.
What did you
I'm
get,
sorry.
Carter?
I didn't order anything.
Are you not hungry?
No, I trust my rations more, especially with that recent development on the the water of this area.
But they
Weren't
did
you
say
feeling ill yesterday? Don't you need to keep your strength up?
For now, I'm just trusting what we have.
What did you get, Lilith?
I didn't order anything either. But only because I was never asked,
Well,
and I didn't decide to speak up.
The service here is quite bad. Honestly.
I can share the sausages with the two of you, if you'd like. Well, I guess Kata doesn't want some, so Lilith, if you would like to have whatever it is when it comes.
Alright. So, eventually, several plates are brought out in front of Goodman and Haven. You receive the slider, and the meat seems to be this kind of whiter color, almost like a fish color.
Oh,
Hell yeah! I know what it is. I know what it is. I think.
Oh.
It's dune crawler, right?
Yeah, it's fucking some kind of insect.
I don't know what.
Maybe.
I don't really know what quite this is, but I know to keep the beer down. Start hammering away at him.
Hammering or sliding them down?
No.
Sliding them in, right?
Yeah.
Touche.
So I like sandwich sliders with like a bun, or
Yeah,
is it
they're tiny little burgers with this white meat inside.
I like it.
Oh.
You two are given a plate that has one long sausage and then one shorter one with a piece of bread that has some kind of pasteurized butter on it melted over the top and a knife to cut the bread. Very simple dish.
Fair enough.
I don't remember if we ordered anything.
I did not order anything.
Are you? What are you? Are you undead? What? You don't eat any sustenance?
He eats his rations.
He eats his rations.
I remember when we had the dinner at the table with that delicious pork. I had to convince him to have one bite, and then he's like, "Are you satisfied?" After he ate one bite.
It was forced down.
Yeah, it was even forced down. You used that verb. What is with your character?
Don't worry about it.
Did Goodman get sliders too?
Yeah, I got sliders.
Okay, so Caven and Goodman are pounding it down, being bros.
We're drinking and eating sliders.
And Nolan has not touched the ale I bought him, correct?
No.
No. I think you.
I will push it towards him and say, "Show me again how you drink like that."
No, Nolan, a man with a beard like that? Come on, you know you want a little bit on your chin. Have some ale. Lighten the mood a little bit.
Yeah.
Come on.
That sounds like a Sideshow Bob crumble.
You could. He might even imagine what's beneath that Ahmed man's physique. You might even get a depiction of it. Like, man, you're so intrigued with.
I pick it up and I take a small sip, and I kind of you can see me swallowing it. Yeah.
It's like a galaxy brain moment.
Yes, it's quite tangy.
It was quite It hangs in the back of the tongue, does it not? And it kind of burns the throat?
Yes.
When you exhale, it makes you feel away.
Alive.
I don't remember having such an experience. Do I need to drink more at the same time to
Yeah.
get that?
You can have mine.
Well, no, I still have mine. I've only taken one sip.
Oh, I do. Go ahead. It's alright.
I don't need to. No, wait,
You need to get to the bottom of it.
Alani is the most nervous, though, and that might not be a bad idea. But at one time, I'm going to get you to drink. A proper drink, a full guzzle,
fine.
you could say.
Fine.
Find something hard, something more efficient. Perhaps that'll make it work.
What's this hard referring to?
A hard liquor?
What makes it? It's liquid.
Of course.
How is it hard? Is there supposed to be
Well-
scenes in it, like a soup?
No, like, drink this one as a sip, and with a hard liquor, you have to take it in small amounts. Because, think, that entire cup you have, imagine it condensed into and having to drink their cup in a single gulp. That is a hard liquor.
Well, then, I suppose that the. Well, how does that work?
Efficiency, my good lass.
But does it concentrate the flavor to make it worse?
Yes, quite worse.
That's the type of stuff that makes you kiss your brother's wife in the morning, right?
What was that, Lilith?
I would never kiss my brother's wife.
David just chuckles to himself.
So I'm supposed to drink more, is what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see what you got. Then he's
I'm
gonna
going
just
to
kind of
raise
pop
my
on the
hand.
table a little bit.
How?
I'm gonna raise my hand and grab another drink for her.
She hasn't even finished she only drank one sip of the fucking ale, and no one already gave her his.
I know, now you have 3 of them.
What the fuck?
She's gonna get -1 strength tomorrow. for this,
She's
right?
not gonna drink it all is what's gonna happen. You're
No, I know.
you're over investing here.
No, I know.
She will
It's okay, I'll drink it.
she'll attempt
Everything
to
up to
take
your
a
liking,
gulp.
Figures? You need anything else?
Have any hot sauce?
Where do you get the delectable sliders? These are delicious. Like I must find.
Oh, they come out of the dune crawlers. Those big boys, once they reach that old age, just butcher them up.
Do you have dune crawlers around here? I thought there was only one.
Huh? Only one. Oh, they're a bit wild.
Ah, I see. So
Did
you have to go and hunt them out.
That's right.
Very well.
But those Silverwing are real good at wrestling them up.
Lilith, did you want some of my sausage?
She'll like motion her hand. Sure.
I will give her half of my plate, basically.
All right. She grabs the sausage between 2 fingers and just nibbles on it.
Are you sure, Carter, that you do not want any?
I intend to eat my own ration. I'll be fine.
Are you sure you don't want some of this? And it's like all muffled in front of my Caven's face.
It has the weirdest texture. Maybe not for you, Caven. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what they'd eat in the City of Brass.
Fucking anything and everything.
Like charcoal, I imagine.
City of Brass
I imagine
is very, very rich, so lots of merchant stuff comes through. I'm sure they eat a ton. There's
Probably
not
a
lot
little
of
everything, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
just like-
yeah.
I don't think there's a lot of things for them to eat on their plane.
So it has like the same consistency as lobster, but it tastes more like beef. It is very weird.
it's like a crab. It's totally a crustacean. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it good, Caven Goodman? This sliders?
Tastes pretty good.
Oh,
Pretty
it's
good,
fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Perfect with the ale.
Never had a type of meat like this before.
I thought it was ale.
Meat, not meat.
Oh.
Meat, like the food he's eating.
But in any case, you see, he's like He's completely downed his food and drink, and he says, I believe it is time I retire for the evening. I'm gonna try and get some extra sleep in. Gotta put forth maximum effort to show, well, I never turned out a good show of force.
Gaben, when you
for Cord,
when you
right?
Yes.
Gaben, when you paid for the stable, did it come with rooms, or do we have to get those ourselves?
We gotta get those separately.
As Goodman walks off, he's gonna go try and buy a room. He's gonna go up to...
It's going to be 100 gold to buy the room, but you want to...
Hell yeah! Alright, well, I go up to like the innkeep bartender.
I gave
everyone.
you some money. I'm sure.
He's like walking around his little cubicle of like bar space, talking to people, and as you come up, he like leans over the side and like raises a brow. He's like, "Oi, lad, what can I get you?"
Room, please.
Alright. That'll be 1 gold for the night, unless you're looking to stay on one of the outskirt buildings, and then it's 7 silver.
It's a outskirt building.
And not as good as the ones in here, but they're passable.
Oh.
I'll be honest with you, I would only stay in here.
He puts the gold down.
Good deal, man. He reaches under the counter, like for some keys, pulls one out, looks at it. Room 5 for you.
Goodman heads to room 5 and shuts the door.
How mysterious.
I'm gonna go grab a room. I'm gonna pay a gold. Also, send some water to my room, please.
Alright, lad, don't worry about it. Interior, exterior.
Interior.
Alright, he reaches under, grabs a random key. Looks like you're 7, lad. 2nd floor.
Very well.
Alright.
Make sure they don't drop my water when they bring it up.
Sure.
Snotty piece of shit.
Rich folk, eh? Alright. Entering the room, Goodman and Owen. There is no bed. There is this kind of circular looking platform thing, almost like a large like bean bag. And there's just blankets kind of like all over it. It looks very extravagant. And so it's purples and reds. It looks pretty good. There's a large wardrobe. There's a desk with a quill and ink on it ready with a little lantern beside it. There's even one of those little room dividers where you get dressed behind. There's a window.
Dressers, cabinets, anything like that?
Yeah, he said there's a dresser.
wardrobe.
Oh, missed that. Okay.
The wardrobe.
Oil lantern or anything like that in there?
Do I have a nice... Do I
Probably
have a
have to
decent
light
view?
Being on the 2nd floor, you do have a pretty good view. You can see down onto the streets of the city.
Well, I guess this...
Mainly this one street here.
Keep knew what he was doing when he gave me this room. Decent enough.
Alright. Carter looks at the two leaving and goes, I imagine if we want to get a room inside, we should move quick. Don't know how many he has. Granted, I don't much care if I'm here or out there.
I guess I suppose you're right. We all turn for the night.
Hopefully it's not too expensive.
Even if it was, we could share rooms.
Does someone want to share? That'd be better for our pockets.
Sure. I'll share with you, Arlani.
Okay.
How about you, Carter? You want to share?
Just the two
Nolan?
of us?
No. Well.
Very concernedly, like, if no one's in it, no for Carter, but if no one's not there, maybe.
Hold on a second, Carter. Nolan, would you like to stay with us?
Yeah, I guess.
Carter, is that okay with you?
I'll find my own room, don't worry about it. I'm sure 2 people is probably the max anyway.
Very well. You have a good night, Carter, and just walk over to the counter and try and go get a... Kevin will walk over and try and go grab a key.
rooms before Carter gets there.
Oh, lad, don't get many of your type out here. What can I get you?
Oh yes, I'm sure not. I don't see many of my brethren around here neither, and I haven't seen since a long time.
If
Just
you're
like a
looking
rum and
for little
gold.
case- Ah, that's it. Alright. 1 gold, but hey, if you're looking for a
Gold?
little taste of home, I got an ale specially ordered. Expensive though. A single cup will cost you 10 gold.
10 gold.
But
10
it was
gold.
grown out there on the elemental plane of fire. Is where it was distilled.
Taste of home would bring back memories, but then again, I'm not too fond of it. But I do love the ale. You look like a man of reason. Maybe 7?
7 gold. This thing doesn't sound too often. Yeah.
And I
7
promise.
gold.
Oh, perfect. And I'll pull out the 8 gold, 1 gold for the, and put it on the table.
Yep. He motions his hands like wait for a moment, and he steps into the back, and he comes out with this coffer, this kind of black-looking coffer, and he pops open the 2 locks, and then he kind of like wiggles his hands a bit and slides on gloves, and you can see that he's got like a bit of a tiny bit of a burn on his thumbs. And he opens it, and he pulls out this small bottle that seems to have a red liquid in it. It looks thick.
Oh, no,
lava.
that's the stuff of the homeland.
Fucking lava.
Now, can I discern whether this is the real shit or not? Because it's from my homeland.
You're about to, alright. He unwraps this kind of ribbon that's around the top, and then pops the cork, and immediately fire shoots from it, and it kind of gets the attention of everyone in the bar, like, oh.
Even
he
us,
takes
even
it.
us at our table would have our
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he pours it into not a wooden cup, but a small metal one, and you can see that this scene seems to be on fire.
Ah, now that's my homeland for you. That's a perfect deal. I appreciate it, man. I'll
Don't
take.
mention it. And as for your room, he reaches under, kind of like fiddles for a bit, reaches like, slides his hand under deep and pulls out number 9. Second
Thank you.
floor.
Thank you very much. I will definitely, for such a fine deal, I'll spread the word of this place for you as well. Thank you. And,
Unnamed in number 2?
Unnamed in number 1, dude.
Yes, very famous estate. Sent many people, yeah. How did that liquid taste? Did you take it or did you bring it up with you?
I'm bringing it up to the room with me.
Gonna savor it.
Yep.
You didn't even tell Carter you didn't even tell Nolan what room it was. Poor Nolan.
He's gonna figure it out somehow.
He's gonna wander to Carter's room.
Carter,
That would be great.
Get a room. You're gonna run out of rooms before that happens.
I would like 1 room, please. Alright, lad, no issues. 1 gold piece, unless you want to stay out in the back. I'd prefer inside. Alright, let me reach. Last one. Number 8. He takes it, then looks back at you two. I'll stay outside. And he places it on the table. And the guy just kind of like grips his head for a moment, picks it up, and looks under and hooks it onto the 8 slot hook and goes, alright, lad.
Is this within audible range of the rest of us?
Yeah,
No.
he visibly looked back at Lilith and Arlani and then changed his mind.
Yeah, but can they hear the?
Oh, they see that he's gotten a new key.
But we do hear the conversation.
Yeah. No.
Alani does not look happy about him losing his bed.
Carter then motions, he holds up 1 finger, and the guy seems to know what to do with that, hands him an ale, and he takes it and heads out the front door.
Back.
Like it?
It's only Lilith and Arlani left in that room now.
What about Nolan?
No, Nolan's here.
Oh, and
I'm
Nolan.
still here. Yeah.
What are you doing, Nolan?
I'll get up and I'll put 1 gold on the
Nolan,
table.
did you
What?
want to finish this drink? I can't. The first one was too much in the first place.
Oh yes, sure. Give that to me real quick.
I will slide his untouched cup back to him.
I pour it in the trash.
Oh!
That's okay.
Is there a
Look, Kevin,
there's a
you see
trash
that?
can filled with fucking ale?
I leave a gold piece on the table. And I get up and I go upstairs.
Which
Trash
room do you go
Trash
into?
cans aren't like. So, it's probably like a wooden like receptacle. It's like the ale's just kind of spilling out.
I don't care. I don't care. I looked you right in the eye as I was doing it too, and I just poured it.
The owner just kind of like looks at you like, right?
He just puts a gold counter on the counter, doesn't even get a key, just walks upstairs like, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Lilith looks up at you for a moment, then puts her finger on the edge of her drink and tips it ever so slightly to show that she's drank like none of it either. And then shrugs.
I want to know which room Nolan goes into.
Yeah. He's not gonna find anything of them, right? Like...
I
Pick a number
look around. What room? What does it look like upstairs?
So the
It looks like
upstairs
there's 8.
kind of
rooms.
lines the main room,
hmm
and there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 up there.
Okay. I'll go, and it starts at what number?
6.
6. I will knock on 6.
Alright, there's a brief pause, and then you hear some shuffling inside. And then the door opens, and you see a groggy dwarf face. What do you want, lad?
I see. I walk away.
Hey, cunt! Fuck you!
I have to bend down to do that quite low, and then I go over to number 7 and I knock on the door.
Goodman, you're enjoying your room, right?
Absolutely.
Was this Caven or Goodman?
I was
no.
5.
I think
I'm
I was
9.
7.
You're
I think
7,
I was-
that's right.
I'm 7.
You're
But aren't I on
7.
the second floor?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you went
always-
up to... Okay. Okay. So he knocks on the door.
Yep.
There's a pause, and then the door opens, and Owen goes, "Put the water over there. I'll need it in a little bit."
What?
And then as soon as you say that, and Owen is halfway undressed, and you notice for the first time probably that he has extensive tattoos across his upper body, and then he goes, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And he strides forward and grabs the door handle. "Unless you have my water, I believe you should go find your own room." And close the door in his face.
You're right. I walk to the next room, number 8. I will knock on the door.
There's no answer.
What the fuck? I walk over to 9 and knock on the room.
My boy of fire.
Oh.
Your
I will
room
lie.
has a knock.
Well.
Oh, that must be Nolan. Come in, come in.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Finally.
Yes, the complete opposite of you is in number 6.
Complete opposite.
Oh, that must be Owen, the stuck-up fella, huh?
Well, no, he's number 7. But,
Oh.
yes, it's fine. Did you know he has tattoos?
How did you ascertain that?
I didn't try to do that. It just sort of happened.
Ah! Wrong number, I suppose.
It's
Well,
alright.
Well, come on in. I have to share something with you. Something from my homeland. Come in, come in.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna drink fire. That's awesome.
Right. So I walk in, and take off my shield, and I put it on the floor.
Is there any, like, small tables in here?
Yeah,
Box?
there's a table with a quill and ink on it, but that's off to the side. You could use the table to just store things.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna sit it and gesture for... Gabe's gonna gesture to Nolan to sit down. He's gonna pull out the, cup of fire ale. Now this is a hearty drink right here. I know you weren't fond of the other stuff, but how about this?
My God, it's on fire.
As he says that, I guess I don't know. Do I have a glass on?
It only came in that metal cup, that singular metal cup.
I guess I'll slide it over to where he's sitting and just be like, "Come on, have a sip."
I imagine there's just like steam like rising off of it from the heat, right?
There's fire rising off of it.
What is it?
This is a type of fire ale from my homeland. This is the good stuff. Charged me a mighty fee, he did.
How much was this?
I honestly don't really want to say because it was quite pricey for the amount I have right now. But if you have to know, you have to know. It was he was looking for 10, but I got it for 7 gold. Please
Okay.
do not let it go to waste. Come on, one sip won't hurt.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I take out a gold and I put it on here for the room.
Oh, well, sure. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nolan.
And I say, no, you should drink. And I cast command on him.
Do I get to resist?
Oh,
You-
come on,
yes,
do
make
it,
your
beat it,
saving
Slicky,
throw.
beat it.
Okay, so my con saving throw. I have
No,
a
it's
plus-
a wisdom
not con.
Oh,
saving throw.
it's wisdom.
wisdom. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
You can roll high.
I believe in you.
Come on, come on.
Oh my god. That's
What's
a
your
9.
wisdom?
That's out.
9 total. All right.
Yeah.
You are suddenly compelled. This word echoes in your brain. Drink, 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 and your hand reaches out. You grip the cup, and you tilt it back to your face. You down the entire thing. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Nolan, you fiend! He spent 7 gold for you.
Oh my god. Constitution saving throw. Is that plus 4? Yeah. Yeah, plus 4. So it's that's a 13.
All right. So you get the immediate taste of cinnamon, and then heavy alcohol, heavier than anything you've had on the material plane. Nearly immediately made tipsy, but not full drunk. You've shown some hardened resistance towards that. You also take 3 points of fire damage.
Oh shit.
You're resistant to that, so it's half.
Half,
Yep,
so
you
1 and
only
a half.
take one.
Well,
You only take
you
1
round
point
down.
of fire
You round
damage.
down. Yeah.
Okay.
It reminds
Alright.
you of home, though.
Oh,
Oh, that was a little spicier than I was expecting.
I know. I wish you would have saved me some, but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
You monster!
I apologize. I guess I just overindulged. I don't know what came out.
It's okay. No problem. No problem. I'm gonna go make a makeshift nest in the corner there. Don't worry about me.
As Caven's feeling a little tipsy, he's gonna go. Is there a window on my room?
Yes, there is.
He's gonna go look out the window just to see if he can possibly see one of those masked cultists. The golden.
Looking around, your eyes catch the flickering of torchlights, and looking down, you can see there's about 4 of them. They seem to be conversing amongst each other, all holding torches, and they motion in a direction, and then they begin to head off.
As they gesture in the direction, would I be able to call Nolan over? I'm gonna try and call Nolan over and point to it.
I'm
Nolan.
kinda like, yeah, I'm laying down some linens and stuff like that on the corner. What? What?
Look at this, and I'm gonna point to the 4 masked figures and at the gesturing.
Yes, they seem to be heading kind of east. They seem to be heading northeast. They're heading up this road, essentially.
There's 4 of them.
Yes.
Look out of the normal of what we've been doing all day. Does it look like they shouldn't be 4 of them gathered together?
The only thing that seems out of normal is how they seem to not be just patrolling. They're heading to a specific location. That's all.
They're on a mission.
Yes, patrolling, they'd probably be walking around in groups of 2 with the lanterns or something. But what Caven witnessed is them meet up, talk, someone point in a very specific direction, and then they headed in that way.
Seems a little suspicious, no?
Would you like us to follow them? I mean, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I found something not right with this. Maybe we should take a look.
All right, I'll follow you. I
All
get back on my shield.
Yeah, I haven't taken my stuff off yet, so I'm just gonna head out the door with no one behind me, and start walking to the outside of the inn.
All right.
Yeah, I don't even tell anybody.
Well, as you're heading down, Lilith and Arlani haven't chosen a room yet. They're both sitting at the table.
Well, if I see them down there still, I'll look at them and wave them to come.
Yeah, we'll gesture to them as well. Caven would as well.
They are inviting us to go with them, Lilith?
It looks like it. Shall we entertain them?
I suppose. Let me try to not waste this food. And Arlani will down the rest of it, or try to down the rest of the ale.
Roll a con save.
Oh, God. Where's my spot? Come on.
You got this.
What's my mod? +1. I have a 12.
Alright. Because it's a sweeter ale and less heavy, it's mostly just the taste that's hard to get down, though. You're not left a drunken fool at the end of this. Just tiniest bit tipsy. Lilith will then make her way over to the other 2 who are beckoning them.
Great.
How do you drink that stuff?
You should have tried the stuff I just had on. He definitely put a kick in your step.
So what are you guys doing?
This is kind of a little hasty moment. I don't want to lose it, but I took a look out the window, and I told Nolan as well. We saw the 4 masked figures. They looked like they were pretty intent on something in the east.
Yeah. We must hurry. We're going to lose them in the city.
Yeah, and Caven's just gonna open the door and kind of just start moving out.
She'll follow you.
So where would we be coming out of the inn? Literal.
Where you coming out?
Yeah.
Probably closer to the center here, because it was
right here?
It's this place right next to the college.
Okay.
You're popping out into the square, where there are people. There's still people out, even at this time.
Okay. Alright, as I get to the center, start walking to town, can I see them, or are they already on the...
You would have to take this right and head down this road. They went this way.
Okay, gotcha.
So, do you head, with some haste, do you head that direction?
Yeah, kind of it's not too hasty, but yeah, like a stealthy jaunt, I guess. Like I'm trying to not make too much noise, but then again, I'm fucking glowing, so it's not like it matters.
Alright. So, heading down there, you can see their torchlight kind of dim. They're taking this turn. Up ahead.
I'm just gonna say, somewhat quietly, this way. Start moving down.
I'm not. I don't token play. So
Yeah, I'm not
following.
token playing. I'm
Okay.
trying to follow just your token, see which way it's going.
Alright, so you head down the alleyway.
Yep.
As you do, you pass this kind of indent behind the college where there is a big like iron fence, and you can see there are people inside currently, and they're sitting around these two benches with a fountain in the middle, several torches lighting the area, and one of them does glance over in your direction.
An iron fence, like a cage?
No, like just a fence to the back. This is like a back area.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna, I guess, just keep moving. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving.
Reaching it, they are heading out this road. They seem to be heading out of town.
I am going to follow, but I'm gonna slow my pace down to where I don't want to draw their attention behind me. And I'm just gonna get to the edge of town, try to, and see where they go.
Roll a stealth is what you're telling me?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, you may roll one, and anyone else who's trying to be stealthy.
I'm definitely being quiet.
Lilith's gonna be quiet.
Guidance.
Oh wow, natural 20.
That's
I got
13.
I got disadvantage.
Oh yep, you're an armored boy.
7 minus 1.
I have a 12 on our line.
I have a very important question.
Yeah, what?
Did my water ever get to me?
Oh,
I still need to take a bath.
While everyone was leaving, the guy, you briefly heard the guy say, "Oh yeah, alas, this rich cunt up there wants water brought directly to his room. Just fucking do it so he doesn't make a fuss."
I like it. Fair enough. I like it.
Alright, yeah, so water was eventually brought to you. There's a knock on your door, and as you answer, ready to sass them, they're already gone, and the water's just waiting at the foot.
Okay.
The service of this place is terrible.
It's quite bad.
Not even here to listen to my complaint. I will speak to the manager.
Owen is the strongest of the Karens. Alright. So, progressing forward now at a quieter pace, avoiding the torchlights that are just around the city. You can see they're heading off, and they're walking right towards the fog. And as they reach it, the one in front opens his robes a bit, pulls out something. So you can see a glimmer of gold on it, and holds it up, and the fog begins to separate and dissipate, and they walk into it. But it closes behind them.
I'm not gonna be able to follow.
Yeah.
They can travel the fog, though.
I could have told them I have the ability to make myself disappear visually, but I don't want to go into the fog alone. That is very,
That's kind of interesting, though, that they have something to deal with the fog. That's a little inconspicuous, I suppose.
Which direction did they head? Did they turn left or right? Oh, towards the fog. They have to go towards the lake. Yeah.
They went this way.
was that towards the hut?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Well, that means they have some kind of connection, right?
They could
Like,
just be going out towards the water. They could be like, I mean, where are we on the map? Is that like towards the center of the lake?
I think they're headed
Just
over
to
towards the helm guy.
Yeah, but they don't. I mean, why would they head out now? Why not head out
Go
during?
kill him.
Yeah, but they would have mobilized their group during like the day, right? Like I feel like they're probably just going to the shoreline because they're going to do something at the water's edge, not so much actually to Kenny. Kenny's like half a day's travel away, right?
He is, but he has also mentioned that they've been looking for him. That he's learned to sleep during the day and be awake at night, and that he has a high.
But you have the ability to talk with him from here. Any magical abilities? I don't even know. I'm not an arcane user.
No, not. We
Absolutely
can't
not me.
not in our level range. We need to be 5th level to be able to cast. Well, I guess Lilith might have it.
You turn to Lilith and look at her.
No. I don't. Like Arlani will assume that no one has the skill, but she'll be the only one in our party that could do sending. Message is way out of range. That's only 120 feet. So sending would be the only spell we could have. That'd be 3rd level. We know she did cast lightning bolt, so she could cast it if she has sending, and warlocks can get sending. But she probably doesn't have sending because that's not the kind of vibes I get from Lilith.
Probably not.
Yeah.
As you are at the edge of town watching, Nolan, you feel a hand place on your shoulder pad. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Turning back, it's one of the masked figures. He goes, "You have no need to worry for their safety. Father Adam guides them."
Oh, Adam's eyes. I thought they were going to get consumed by the mist.
No true believer of Adam will be consumed by the mist. He motions his hands out to the city. He defends us all.
Are the rest of us like clearly visible too and caught, or just Banana?
I think I rolled
anyone
below.
below a 12 is visible.
So that was, I am
Alright.
12, so I'm okay then.
Yes, anyone below a 12 is visible.
So only Banana.
As Lilith, her head turns slightly, and she pushes you back against the wall with her. So you and her are hidden.
Mm.
I can't remember what Haven's roll was.
I think it was higher.
I was 13.
Yep, you're good. So Nolan, he seems to be speaking directly to you.
Yeah. I'm not caught off guard. I'm not surprised or anything, actually. But I would just kind of, like I said, I would say exactly that, and I'd say, all right. No problem.
Go ahead.
I was worried, that's all.
If you need to leave, I understand, but I would recommend at least waiting till the sun rises.
Absolutely. I know I've traveled through the mist, and it was not easy.
He just kind of nods at you and goes, "Would you like me to accompany you back to your inn?"
Absolutely, yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will follow him.
Yep.
Does he
I'll leave you
know?
guys.
Does he know where to go, or does he inquire which inn are you in?
I follow him.
As you're walking back and he reaches the square, he looks back at you and goes, "Are you at unnamed inn 1, 2, or 3?
Shit. That could be a problem. Which is the one with the fiery ale? Do you know what I'm talking about? One that has ale that's on.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Oh. Which is the one that. Shh. One. I'll guess.
Alright, of course. And he, with his torch out, he he'll walk back. And
Is it
he'll
the right
push you.
one?
It is the right one.
Yeah, it
You're
is.
unnamed inn 1.
Alright. Very, very good.
You would recognize the building for sure. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say?
Okay, thank you. Thank you. And I'm glad they're going to be okay. I hope you're correct.
They are used to this. A nightly ritual.
Oh. Well, dangerous. So, no?
There is only danger to those without faith.
Oh. Okay. Adam's eyes again to you. Bye. Good night. Big run in to the inn.
Alright. It's at this point you remember you don't have the key to your room.
Shit. I sit down and I motion to the barman or the barmaid. She comes over.
She would approach you.
Do you have any tea? Tea.
Oh, sure, love. We got plenty of tea. What kind you want?
Oh, humor me with your choices, please. And we'll go from there.
Give him a Long Island iced tea.
No, none of that. That's poison. Alright,
What type of tea isn't poison to Nolan?
alright. But I'll just kind of order some tea and everything. I'll be talking with her.
It's
I'll
only fucking 4 copper, dude. You're fine. You got.
I know, but I'm gonna let them do whatever they're doing over there. So I don't know. I let them, basically.
In the meantime, Goodman, as you're going about your room, just feeling the bed with your good arm, your only arm.
Yes!
Ah, yes. The feeling still works in this one.
dragging your finger across the wood of the table, not getting a splinter, opening the wardrobe, you're suddenly caught off guard.
Can I inquire one thing real quick? About how
Yes,
much
what?
of your arm is still present, DTW? Is it like up to the bicep? Is it down to the elbow? Or is it like how...
So, whenever he took his all his equipment off of his upper torso, it looks like it's had work done to it, and it's now like to the shoulder.
So like he had an injury like to the bicep, and they cut off the remainder of the arm because of the trauma.
You could potentially infer that, yeah.
Yeah. So there's like less than an inch of stub, basically.
Oh yeah, like it's almost like it's perfectly melded.
Oh, ouch, jeez.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, not to ruin your momentum.
That's all good.
What you see on the inside appears to be, at first glance, someone has carved into the wood the symbol of cord.
Oh.
But it's backwards. The gems aren't present. Facing the wrong way.
Damn it.
It's just up against the back of the wardrobe, though, on the inside.
Like, I know this. Can I make a gesture of when this was done, or probably not?
Seems like a rather difficult thing to ascertain.
Yeah, I know.
It does seem like it was found at some point and someone tried to get rid of it, but like filling it up the area, but it's left this kind of like pseudo thing behind. But
well,
if someone has carved that into the back of the dresser.
Walks over, picks up his axe, walks back to the wardrobe, and he starts fixing the mistakes of the previous ones, carving it to make a full symbol of cord.
As you're doing, the wood seems thin, and you accidentally push through on the middle gem, which shouldn't be the case considering there wasn't any carving there.
Interesting. Is it like a false wall?
The wardrobe, the rear of the wardrobe just seemed to be thin in that area.
Interesting. I'll go ahead and kind of like carve the rest of it. Does it just fall apart?
Each time you place it where a gem would be, you accidentally push the axe through, as if it's almost paper thin in that area.
Interesting. Well, then he just basically removes the symbol.
No, you remove the symbol.
And then he's going to make a new one, a proper one to cord.
So you just destroy that little area where it is, basically?
Yes.
Alright. And you slowly carve in a new one.
And then he'll, once that's finished, and he feels very proud of himself, and he says a prayer to cord. He puts a chair up to the doorknob to make sure that it stays shut properly, and make sure the window is sealed and shut, and then he passes out.
Alright. Owen, what are you doing in your room?
Owen is he's cleaning himself because we've been in the desert for a couple days. And then I don't want to have you play by yourself, but I do want to eavesdrop some more on my spider if it's close enough.
How far is the distance it can be?
100 feet, I believe.
No, you're way too far from it.
No, I can do it from any distance, but I can't talk to it.
You can warg into your spider from any distance?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I believe you can see through its eyes regardless of where it is. I believe. It's just that you can't communicate to it and puppet it. So as soon as it's past its 100 feet of range, right, he can no longer say, move 5 feet to the left, right? It's now just its own entity and has to function on its own intellect and its own curiosities.
Yeah. So it's where I left it, but I can kind of eavesdrop a bit on the guard tower over by the Silver Wings.
Alright. Yes, as you walk back through the eyes of this tiny spider, you see the two guards have seemed to be rotated out, and there's new ones. They're just kind of sitting silently at the moment. One of them has a journal in hand, and he's writing. The other one's picking his nose. There's no conversation happening.
Okay. Yeah, after a couple minutes of that, I'll get bored. I'll let the spider be. And then I will... Actually, I can call it back. So, action to pop it out of existence, pop it back into my room, and then I am going to shove the used water basin out of my door and kind of shudder at the thought of Nolan. Nolan is not something you want to see when you're half naked.
I got a good idea.
He's gonna close his door and he's going to fall into this beanbag of a bed.
Alright, it is very comfy.
Nice.
The lack of structure will probably make it hard to get out of.
No, fair enough.
I think Goodman wanted to do something too.
Yep. Goodman, as you cast Detect Magic, looking about the room, it seems, unfortunately, incredibly mundane.
Awesome. I sleep more soundly.
You can see 30 feet, right? And
30 feet around
a
him.
wooden barrier has to be how thick to stop it?
3
I
feet.
think a foot. Oh, 3 feet.
3 feet for a wooden one?
3 feet for wood, and it gets to like a foot for metal or some nonsense like that. Lead is like less than it. Lead's the thin sheet, so.
It's most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Oh, that's a lot.
3
That's a lot
feet.
of
How
wood.
much would be between the floor and roof of an establishment like this? Probably not 3 feet, right?
No,
Not
probably like
two.
a foot and a half, maybe 2.
Yeah.
Alright. Then you see below you in the bar where the cubicle, where you assume the cubicle to be, this kind of moving presence of enchantment magic.
Like, oh, okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep that information to myself as I peacefully go about my night and go to sleep.
Fantastic. Now, back to the three outside. What is it you would like to do? You were unnoticed by the cult guard.
Well, they seem to be watching or looking for people that are moving around, so maybe we should regroup with our allies?
I think that would be wise. I did get some information going to the edge of the town, so I think this has been a worthwhile event. Let's just head back and get some rest for them.
I am
Do you think
nervous.
perchance then the Speaker of Light's card has the same effect as them?
What do you mean by that? Oh, so it could go through a safe location. Probably. There's a magical barrier on it. Though I'm very nervous about just talking about such things in the open. Now that they might be watching.
We'll refresh this in the morning.
Lilith turns to Arlani and like puts her hands on her cheeks and goes, "We're always being watched, Arlani."
Arlani kind of shrinks into herself more, the shoulders going up. And the hood, like, she tries to pull it forward, but it's already pulled as far forward as it can.
Caven will start heading back towards the inn.
Arlani will follow.
Before they get back, I'm gonna do one last thing.
Let me have it.
Alright. I'm gonna buy one of those dreadful drinks.
Which one of the poison drinks do you want?
I think he wants the fire one.
I ask about the fire one.
You were taken in by the allure of flame, eh? It's 7 gold pieces. He's already lowered the price.
What about 5?
You drive a hard bargain. 6.
5.
7.
5. Or nothing.
Eight.
Okay. See, we didn't get anywhere from here. I go back to my tea.
He kind of
I watch him the whole way back.
The creepy Nolan stare.
Does he budge?
He sits there for a moment glaring at you. You take your seat and you look down at your tea. About 3 minutes later, the woman comes over with a cup of a flaming liquid and puts it before him and goes, and she says, 5.
Very good. I give her 5.
Alright, she takes the 5 gold.
The guy was too proud to do it himself, so he sent his bar wench to do it.
Yeah, I think he just didn't want to fucking look at him no more. Get him out of the bar. Get him upstairs, for Christ's sakes.
You now have a cup of flaming liquid.
Okay. Now, I have 2 options here. What I want to do is I'm gonna hold on to it. I'll wait for my friend to come back.
Alright. It's not for several minutes. But, before that, outside, are you taking the same path back that you took to follow them? Or are you heading towards the square, then the inn?
No, we're gonna go through the square, like a natural path back, right?
Alright.
Yeah, especially we got looked at, so.
And are you still being quiet about it, or at some point do you just kind of like saunter to the street and begin walking?
Saunter to the street to look natural.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We'll saunter.
All right.
Like, as soon as we get past an alleyway, we would then more jovially, casually walk, I suppose.
As you're crossing through the center and you enter the square, you can see 2 men seem to be having a disagreement.
I got water today for free. Hey, you charging this much for flavored water? This is a joke.
And the other guy seems to be pretty upset about it. Do you want to interact with them or just keep walking?
It's the fucking that store owner, isn't it, with his 2 burly men?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he seems to be more alone today.
It's the same day, actually. Yeah.
Yes, he seems to be more alone later this evening.
I want to, but I think we need to regroup everyone.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I would interact with it, honestly, but I want to. I just don't know what to do. But I think we need to let it go. Unless you have an idea right now, Slicky.
Nah, I don't.
I think we have potentially too much attention.
Peddle your elixirs elsewhere. Your flavored water could be the perfect thing for my hair growth elixir. But 8 gold? Not reasonable in the slightest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking there. I don't want to spend
Alright.
money.
Yeah.
Pushing past the altercation, you arrive back at the inn, pushing open the front door.
Before we get to the inn, as we get to the front door, I would turn to Lilith and Nolan, and then fumble in my pouch. Here, Lilith. Here is about half. I think I overheard there was a gold, so here's 5. If you can get a key. I will try to check on the horse before we go to sleep, just to make sure it's okay.
As you approach the front door, there is a man on a ladder who's putting up a new sign that says Oasis. You can see a broken one that says unnamed Inn 1 on the ground.
Today Literally fourth wall breaking. He's changing the sign as we go.
He puts it up, wipes his brow, and then climbs down the ladder, picks up that sign, and just frisbees it out into the water before walking inside. But you want to go check on the horse?
Yeah, Arlani is going to excuse herself from the group to go check on the horse, just to make sure everything's okay.
Right.
What you don't know is that when I went to go check on the horse earlier, it's because I had sold it. I'm kidding. No.
That's fucked up.
Well, is the horse still there?
Taking the corner, before you immediately walk out, you stop because you see a bunch of lights. More than before. Peering around the corner, you see several of the cultists. Would you like to roll a stealth, or would you like to be visible?
Are they looking like they're looking for someone, or are they just like gathered?
They seem to be in front of the stall where your horse was. Or is.
These are the people I sold it to.
They don't see me yet. They don't see me yet, right?
You have an opportunity now to either leave, roll a stealth and stay, or be visible.
Invisibility.
Oh, that's a good choice.
That's a good choice.
Dissipating from view. One of them glances back for a moment, but then turns forward. They see nothing.
I'm gonna sneak just ever so closer. Maybe get within, 40 feet, 30 feet, but still be try to be hot behind something. I want to try to overhear them, if possible.
I'm gonna need you to roll me a stealth, regardless of your invisibility.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Okay.
Oh my god, fuck me! That's a 6!
6 total?
Yeah, I got a 4 and a 5! I only have a +1!
Okay, so you approach, and stepping out, as you get closer, stepping out from inside the stall is a person in dark robes, with white over the shoulders, golden trim, and they have this 3-prong mask that covers their entire face that goes up in a 3. This is the person that was described as keeper or the speaker of light.
The person one of us saw earlier, right?
Yes, but he's still in town. He motions towards the others, and you hear his voice. It's low, and he says, "Beast is godly."
The beast is gone, or beast is godly?
Godly.
Oh.
It is a divine specimen.
Are they brandishing weapons or anything like that?
He is still here.
We sent out a scouting party. He will be found.
Soon enough. It is foretold. Kill the beast.
And 2 of them pull out crossbows, and you just hear, and the horse go.
Rip.
Who came in on this cart? I am unaware. Find whoever is aware.
Shit! Arlani backs up and starts making her way back to the inn.
As you're backing up, it's at this point you look down and you see your own footprints in the sand.
I can't clean it up. I don't have the opportunity.
And you take a step back, but your hand bumps against one of the wooden railing of one of the stalls, and all the heads turn suddenly.
I'm just gonna hold my breath.
You see, from beneath the helmet, the glint of the eyes suddenly glow bright again.
I run! I sprint! Back to the inn, quickly!
We were seen.
Alright, Arlani, sprinting through the streets, you, very in a haste, reach the door. The other 2 are gone, they've gone inside at this point. Do you want to open it while stealth, or invisible, or what?
Yes. I'm just gonna open it while invisible.
All right. The doors. The three of you, while that was happening, Nolan, what did you do when the two entered?
I am sitting there with my tea and a flaming cup of drink, and I nod to them and beckon them over to my table.
Caven. And his eyes lit up when he sees that fiery drink in front of Nolan, like he's so proud.
Yes. And I'll ask them before I do anything. I'll be asking them about what happened, what's going on.
We were only moments behind you.
I see. So nothing came of that?
From there was one thing I saw is they had some type of protection on fog. I don't know what they did, but they pulled out something and the fog kind of dissipated around them, like almost like giving them a path through. Which means someone could be controlling this fog for all we know. Using it to their advantage.
Should we go and get Owen and Goodman down here and talk about this before we all fall asleep? It seems like something that's important.
I agree, yes. As soon as you slam that drink.
I will tell Haven. Thank you. I am preparing. Please go get them real quick, and I will, for sure.
Preparing for what?
Oh, nothing. What? Right.
I'll just nod. Kevin will just nod at him, like tilt his head, and then just start walking up to go get them.
All right. As they're walking up to check on the other two, Arlani, you bust through the door, and the owner looks over and kind of lifts his hand to his head to look through the darkness.
The door closes.
It automatically slams shut again. Quite the gust of wind, I guess. Quite.
So Arlani ran in?
She did.
No,
while
the door just slammed open.
She opened the door, breathing heavy. She will try to, as quietly as she can, move past the shopkeep as he's muttering about a gust of wind. I imagine my colleagues are within field of view.
Yeah, they are. Three of them are sitting at a table right now.
They know they killed.
What?
Killed the horse. They're going to be looking.
Arlani.
They killed the horse.
And I'm still there too, right? I haven't left yet.
Yeah, you haven't. You're still there.
That's what I said. They're going to. We need to move. They saw me.
Go get Goodman.
I'll go get the others. I'll start rushing peacefully up the stairs to go get them. Their rooms. I'm gonna bang on the first door, which would be Goodman, right? But actually, I don't know what door he's in, so I guess I knock on the first door.
The dwarf comes out.
So Goodman's on the first floor, right?
Okay.
Yeah, Goodman's on the first floor.
So banging on the first floor, you get a lot of wrong people initially.
Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad.
Goodman, eventually, you hear knocking on your door. It seems
wake up.
rushed.
I move the chair out of the way of the door and open it. What?
Goodman, we gotta get the hell out of here.
What's the matter?
Something's going on. Alani run into a panic, and apparently they killed the horse.
Okay.
The masked figures, the cultists.
Okay.
Just get ready. Meet us outside, or meet us downstairs. Well, he said downstairs. Just meet us outside the room. We'll be right back. I gotta go grab Owen.
Okay.
I'm gonna go snap Owen.
He'll put on his kit, have his axe.
I already paid. What is it?
Put it back. Wake up, you selfish prick!
What?
I'm sorry. It's a little antsy right now. We're in a moment.
going
Alani
on?
just ran in. Well, those mass figures, yeah, they just shot the horse.
They shot our horse.
Yes. I know it's a tragedy you didn't get to sell it, but we gotta go.
Okay, give me a minute to get my clothes on.
And he will wait for Owen to get ready and then just start walking down, or walking with him to get downstairs.
Yeah, I put on my armor, grab my stuff, and head out. Okay, what's going on? I thought all of you were asleep. What happened?
People, a horse, dead. We need somewhere to hide. They're looking, they know, they're going to find out.
Can I poke the air where Arlani is?
Arlani, you're almost poked in the eye, but you have the reflexes to be like, fuck off!
Stop it, I'm trying to hide.
Okay.
So Eisen here looking too. We must move, Sir Lord, look, it's the innkeeper.
Oh, so are we being chased now?
Maybe somewhere, we need to have somewhere to talk safely. So we can't go into ourselves.
Where's Goodman? Is Goodman with us already?
Yeah, he came out. Right?
Okay, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace. Like all the shadows kind of tilt inwards, and there is a there's like everyone has +10 to stealth.
Oh yeah, I know magic's in my place unless it's not harmful. You ain't killing no one, is you?
I'm just gonna turn to him. Hey, I gave you 8 cold. You didn't see shit.
It's not how it works.
I forgot he was there.
Where's Carter?
That's fine.
Where's Carter?
Okay. Let's go get him. I don't know. He thought he had the last room, or I thought he had a room.
I still don't know how them finding the magical horse is indicative
And Arlani
of...
will just go back to the front door and open it, even invisible still.
As you do, you swing open, and there is one of the masked figures there. He's like a little taken aback by this.
How close is he to the door? How close is he to the door?
He was about to open it when his hand was out.
Can I try to squeeze by him?
I have my hand out as I casted thaumaturgy to bust open the door.
Yes, you can squeeze past him. He is like, am I to be assumed I'm expected?
She will skirt to the side and then try to like hug the wall to try to look for Carter.
Well, you see, I was just about to take a little stroll as he like uses thaumaturgy to make his eyes glow and maybe trying to like show like he opened the door with magic as he starts walking towards the door and says, after you, I see you were coming inside.
First, could we have a moment? Please, take your seats. It'll be a quick conversation. He reaches out and just snuffs the torch with his own hand, but it doesn't seem to burn him at all. He places it away.
Of course. What seems to be the matter? Take a seat.
It is the middle of the night, and we are busy people. So please, if you can,
of course,
make this quick.
I would not seek to bother you anymore. We were just curious. Could you recollect to us how you came about that horse?
What horse?
The one that was pulling your cart.
Boss, did you not tell him about us finding the horse?
Well, of course not. Then someone would say it's theirs and we'd have to give it back.
Well,
is there something wrong with the horse? Is it diseased? If we have to put it down, we will.
He's looking you over as you're saying this, kind of like narrowing his eyes and then raising them a bit. He pulls back the chair at the head of the table and sits with you all.
The guy with the helmet or the other mask?
No, this is just a normal one.
It's a half mask, not the 3-point mask.
As he's kind of like not looking towards Goodman,
he's going to like kind of make a small gesture with his hand and speak under his breath as he casts guidance on Owen, since he's taking the lead on the conversation.
Oh, that's a bad idea, but we'll see where that goes.
So, how exactly did you become in ownership of this horse?
We lost our beast of burden to the mist, and coming upon a dilapidated building in the middle of the desert, we found a decent horse. I left some money on a table for it, and we marched on. We are on a schedule, of course.
Honestly, when we all talked about it, we thought it came from the town and just managed to escape its stable.
Of course, we were gonna come back and see. I mean, of course, someone would maybe tell us if they recognized it, but we did pay for it. Of course, I wasn't able to see whose it was. It seemed like an abandoned building, but we take blessings where we can find them. No?
At this point, you may roll your first deception.
Oh, this is horrible.
You do have guidance on you.
Let's go with this one.
Hey! And add your D4. Hey!
What? I can't see what
Everybody
it
move
is.
your cursor. Your dice are weird.
Oh, your dice doesn't tell you the total. It actually can cock. Why are you using these dumb dice?
Your dice is actually cocked, yeah.
Wow.
3.
Okay. That is going to be It's deception?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna be 16.
Pretty good.
I see. So, you are admitting then that you did steal this horse.
I
Despite
paid for this
leaving,
horse.
you left an amount of money on their porch, but you did steal this horse.
It's either that or this horse dies in the middle of a mist. Cruel to leave a...
You said that your horse died in the mist. How did you find your way to this dilapidated building?
I could take this one, actually. As we were moving around the trade road, I actually talked about one of the other guards today about this. We got off the path of the trade road in order to cut a shortcut, and that's when the mist rolled in, and we can handle ourselves in a fight, and we did. It just so happens that our horse did not. And wandering along after the mist fight, we thought we were going in the direction of the town, but we found this dilapidated building, and that's where the story was from there.
Then how did the horse survive?
No, you misunderstand. That attack...
No, the one you stole. How was it alive in the mist?
That's your guess is as good as mine.
Alright, deception again. This is the second deception.
You're gonna have to deal with this one since it's your story.
Yeah.
Come on,
But
man.
honestly, most of that was like truth.
Yeah, the most important part is not knowing how the horse survived.
Hey!
Hey! Nice, man.
And that will get a +1, so that is a 19, better than our other boy. And plus, I have my northerner charm, smiling, big
I figured I should be honest with you now. The reason this is of consequences, that is no normal horse you have. It was a creature of construct, a summons.
What kind of person
And those
leaves
do
a
not
summons
simply
around?
exist.
What could have made such a creature?
Someone in touch with their god.
With your god.
While you were in this dilapidated building, there was no one else there, alright?
No.
Who did you leave the gold for then? Where did you put it?
On the table. One must pay these things, otherwise things can get messy. It is a not a tradition, but it is commonplace. If you must take something, you leave something behind.
What my boss is trying to say is, we thought if the horse is here, the horse has an owner. The owner's not there. We needed a horse. We paid for the horse. In fact, we overpaid, probably. But considering that it was a steed of magic, if that's what you're saying, then does that mean that they let us have it? How exactly does this sort of thing work?
He glances you all over for a moment, and then he reaches up towards his mask, and he unbuckles something and pulls it down. And his face is scarred up underneath of it. And he looks at you all and goes, "And would you mind telling me who amongst you can go invisible?"
I pick up the flaming drink and throw it in his face.
Is this...
Oh,
You're gonna
my
scar his
God.
other side of his face.
Dude.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're in the middle of the fucking town. Oh my
Good job.
You were winning the deceptions.
Yeah, why did you do that, Nolan?
He's gonna tell us. He's freaking gonna catch us.
That's when Arlani just says that she was fucking gonna go pull a
She was
prank.
gone. She wasn't even here.
Okay,
You
I
can
won't do it then. Fine.
Okay.
That's
No,
fine.
it's fine.
Oh, it's
It
alright.
happened.
Alright. I won't. I was going to, but
Let's do it.
I mean, you do what your character would do. I'm just saying that that's a little.
We'll see it.
If it's what you want to do, you can do it.
I won't. I won't.
Are you sure?
I'm
I'm behind you 100%. If you do it.
If your character would do it, your character would do it. That's the same.
I'm thinking if he would.
Because I mean, the flow of the conversation, he's been leading into like most of.
Well, as soon as he took off his mask, showed all of his cards, and then started talking about somebody going invisible
Okay. Yeah.
and associated with our party, I
mean, yeah. I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. I don't want to mess it up.
Your character would not have this time to respond to it. How do you
Is it
react?
what you want to do?
Yeah, I would do it.
Okay.
I love it.
Oh.
All right.
Let's do
Roll
it.
me. Oh my god, I don't even know. Maybe he would have to make a dex save with disadvantage.
Maybe
not an attack,
it's
it's
the
a
an
slash.
attack roll.
No, I think it's a dex save, and he's not expecting it, so he has disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you're trying to splash him with something. This is like a cone effect, basically.
Oh my god, is it the fire thing? The fire shot?
Yeah, it's the fireplace. The shit from my homeland.
Oh god, he's gonna get his eyes.
Yeah.
He's gonna burn.
Alright, I'm gonna say a 5 doesn't beat the drink's DC. So, it's gonna roll the little damage it can deal. So as he, pulls down his mask and he goes, "Yeah, Leslie, I just need to know, who amongst you can go invisible?" You grip the drink and suddenly splash it outward. And, he goes to raise his arms, but, he doesn't even get a chance to close his eyes as he reaches towards his face and, the burning sensation hits him. He stumbles back out of the chair and hits the ground. The bar owner immediately runs.
I think we should take suits and run as well.
I'm gonna
right?
need
Ah!
I'm
Right?
initiative at this point.
Yeah.
He's not dead. He's very much alive.
Oh my
Let's change the map. But
I'm not in
You
this.
said roll for initiative.
Oh no,
Oh,
he does
yeah,
it anyways. He does
I'm
it.
gonna do that in a second here.
Okay. God dang it! All right.
We need to
wow.
deal with this guy
Alani,
quick.
you have no idea this is happening. You're gone.
I'm not even here. Yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for Carter right now. Oh, this is gone. I was just gonna try and talk to my patron. God damn it!
I figured that as
What a
much.
complicated series of events.
I could have just talked to your patron in your room. You goof.
No, because Lilith was gonna be there. I had to do it elsewhere.
Could have got a new room.
You could have. You could have gone in your own room.
I just wanted to fucking meet my
And
patrons.
I guarantee you, this is not murder hobo or anything. As soon as he said something about the invisibility thing, I assumed that you got captured or something out there, and it's like they knew.
It's fine. It totally makes sense.
Arlon, it's not-
I'm down for
It
it.
does
makes-
demonstrate they know more than they should. 100%.
As soon as they said that, and I saw that you were like huffing and puffing and going, "Oh my God, they're going to kill us! We got to go! We got to go! We got to go!"
Well,
And
you
they
heard-
know
you
that
heard-
they're
you
part of
heard
our
me
party.
You heard me huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I know that they know that we know. Sorry, I know that they know that you're part of our party. I can only assume they're kind of like gathering around us right
I'm
now.
gonna use
We're
the
in a-
restroom real quick. Oh, jeez.
Fucking hilarious. I love it, Banana. I'm just saying. I thought it fit the character very well. I love that shit.
a $5 Molotov.
I can just see his fucking skin peeling off his face right now. The other's still
I
unscarred.
was trying to catch him on fire, so I'm hoping that it's like a Molotov, so it wasn't just like burn damage. I'm hoping that it caught his robes on fire. I don't know if you want to roll for that or whatever.
It might have.
Assuming that it continues to burn.
I don't know. It's. I wonder if like I wonder how shot vodka in your eyes feels like.
Well, if we make it out of this, looks like we're going for that cart now. Just saying.
I mean, the horse is dead.
Yeah.
The horse is dead. We wouldn't have to deal with this if we would have just sold the horse.
Well, we
That's
don't
all
know
it-
that.
That's all I'm gonna say.
It's true. But then they would have been like, who sold this horse?
That's fine. That's an extra fucking link they have to go through. They have to go find the person who bought the horse, and then they have to find like who sold you this horse. I don't know, some trader. And now they have to go find some trader. So we're taking more time.
Oh, by the way, I my initiative.
And okay, totally. It makes sense for Banana to do what he did. I just still wish he didn't do it because there was a way out of that, even with what they did.
It was that last question, dude.
I know.
hang
But
on.
we could have still
Hold.
gone out of it, but this is how the game works.
The only people in this bar right now is like us, the cultist, the bartender ran. There's like hardly anybody else in here, right? It's getting
The
that
woman
late.
was here too. The bar wench would be here because
Okay.
she was the one who handed the drink, so she should still be awake, right?
Then all we need to do is
Kill this guy.
completely decimate this guy and then hide the evidence.
They're gonna. He was sent here with all the. They're gonna know.
Whoa. We can blame it on the bartender because he's the one that sold me the shit.
We can't strategize
No,
like this.
I
And
don't
Come on,
think
why
so.
not?
We'll figure that out when it come to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll figure it out.
Let's see what happens.
he was just doing his job. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
we know the.
Going
we know-
first is none other than the cultist, who will spend half of his movement to stand up, and his action to pat out the fire. He's covering his eyes, but he grabs his mask and shoves it back on. It seems important to him.
Okay.
And then he will 5, 10, 15 here. He attack of opportunity from Caven and Malice, which will have disadvantage because you're sitting.
Yeah.
You're essentially in a prone situation here, like he was.
I would argue that Nola would not have disadvantage
Yeah.
because he started the action.
Yeah, Nolan, you stood and splashed him, but everyone else was sitting. You caught everyone off guard with this.
It's 18 to hit.
All right, that hits.
It's just gonna be strength, right? Because you don't have your weapon out, right? Or is he gonna get his weapon to be pulled out here on this?
I don't know. That's up to the DM.
Yeah, this is before your weapon's out, so this is a punch essentially.
Okay, so just an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should
So
be
there's
one
no
plus-
chance.
So
1 plus
No-
your strength mod.
Yeah.
Because you're not raging. So it should just be 6
Strength.
damages.
I hit as well. It's 4
Yep, 6
damage. 4 damage for me. 1 plus 3.
10 bludgeoning damage total. Not bad for an opportunity attacks.
You know, as he stands up, holding his face, and goes to stumble back, one of you slams into his gut, and the other punches him upside the head. But he still manages to spin away and kind of stumble forward before he stands himself up and looks at you all. He grips his hand tight and will cast a bonus action spell. You see this like holy light kind of emanate up his figure.
Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Alright. Arlani's not here. Only one friend is here.
Oh, will I roll high for once? I rolled a 19! Oh my
Sorry,
god!
Arlani.
How far
out
is
of
she
this.
from Carter?
A million years. Alright, we'll get to that later. I'm sorry. Rip Arlani.
Rip Arlani.
Don't worry, you're not fighting. You don't have to worry about any of this.
I
The
don't know
consequences
that. I
will
think,
never
I think
reach
they're
you.
coming to hunt us down, and meanwhile my party's starting to kill them. Oh my god!
Alright, so friend 1 goes, and she's going to stand up 5, 10, 15 here. And she's going to, as she does this little spin around the corner, point out her finger and try to Eldritch Blast him.
Oh, I'm really bad with the music here. It's so different when you're the DM and you know what the scene's about to be, instead of having to guess.
I didn't know the scene was about to be that.
Yeah, alright, we're in a combat. we're in a times up combat. Let's use the times up playlist.
Alright, she hits both and deals 13 points of damage to him.
Damn.
We gotta kill this guy in 1 round. We got him.
Alright, Nolan, you're up.
I
We have a
unchain.
bartender who's running off.
Yeah, I unchain the
Just gonna make 2.
my flail.
He does keep his shield.
And chain my flail, and I walk up. I walk over to him. I look him dead in the eye, or in the mask, and I'll go ahead and attack. Uh, 9 plus 5, 14.
As you go to swing, he just holds up his hands, and you hit his wrist, but there doesn't seem to be any break to it or pain. It's almost as though he's wearing armor that you can't see.
Let's see. Say, wonderful chat. And then I go ahead and that's in my turn. I'll actually I can get around him. I'm gonna actually block the door if I could.
Alright. Owen, you're up.
Okay, I am going to... Can't really do spells at the moment. I'm going to...
Do you have the movement for that?
1, 2... So 10...
You have to stand, though. Only Nolan was prepared for this.
Oh, that's right. So, have to stand. This is the bar area, right?
Yes, that's where he was.
Okay.
But he went running on villain turn. The bar owner is villain.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, have to stand 1, 2, up to here, and I'm gonna cast Produce Flame. That's it.
You're not gonna
Alright.
chuck it at him?
No, I'm not gonna chuck that out.
Goodman.
This poor guy just doing his job, and you're about to
I am
kill
the
him.
Goodman. Do I have?
Poor cultist? The fuck?
Do I have my move? Or do I have any like special restrictions or anything?
You were
have to stand up.
you were sitting, yeah, so
You're
you're just gonna
prone.
stand up.
That's it.
I'm technically prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a weird to start the combat.
All right. Well, I can't make it into melee.
Throw your axe at him, they're just hucking at him.
I could. Eh.
all of my shit is loud. Very loud. So, I have to be careful.
I imagine he's screaming too, though, from getting hit.
Yeah, when the
How
initial
loud is he
splash happened, he was like,
You mean like,
"Ah!
you mean like
Ah!"
okay, so just like normal screaming, you know, that's fine.
Screaming for his life. You guys are butchering him.
I haven't touched him.
Oh, we're evil. Are we the villains? We have skulls on our uniforms.
They killed our fucking horse.
He killed our horse. That horse was a
God, why are you siding with these people? They were gonna slit your throat in the alley if you weren't invisible.
That's true. They might not have. They might have wanted to talk.
Right.
We don't know what they were going to do.
They were gonna cat your ass, just like back at when.
There's hope. There's hope. There's goodness in everyone.
I'm gonna go ahead and with my bonus action, gonna cast spiritual weapon as my
stealth.
My axes of destruction show up.
The twirling axes.
The ones that fucking helicopter blade cut shit up. Is
this guy looking bloody, by the way, from the combined assault?
Yes,
Oh,
extremely.
No.
As they're gonna swing. They're gonna do their thing. Whoa, he might live. It's that's 7, 8, 9. It's only a 9. That's not gonna hit.
As he, Nolan gets in his way, he sees these axes materialize and then come down for this double chop, but he's able to use his palms to slap them both to the sides so that they barely just don't slice him. He's more in a panic defense right now.
Okay. And then seeing this miss, he grips his hand together as blue energy shoots out from him as I need him to make a dex save.
Oh god, what are you doing to this man?
Sayer flame.
Yeah.
19 plus. Yeah,
that succeeds. So
21.
He's good there.
God, we're horrible people.
All right, Caven, you're up.
No, I don't want to enter a frenzy rage because I won't be able to use it till next turn. He needs to go this turn, so.
Reach him.
You can reach him.
Alright, yeah, I'm not going to go into a rage, but I'm just going to try and swing it right for his legs to try and make it so he can't get out of here.
You're gonna fucking cut off his legs and he's gonna bleed out and die.
Oh, that's
a hit.
Definitely a hit.
Don't forget, you could have recklessly attacked if you. I mean, like, this guy ain't attacking him back, right? You could have went, like, I'm going all in on it, right?
Yeah, that's.
But
I gotta call that before the roll.
Before the roll, correct.
That is 9 plus. It's
5.
5? Yeah, 9
if you're
plus
raging,
5,
it's 7, but.
So that's 14 points of slashing.
You swing for the legs, but this is about the time where he's leaned back to bash the two axes to the side, and you catch him right above the thigh where it connects to his ass, and you basically bisect him into 3 pieces.
Oh.
I measure his arm.
He's a bit too short.
Are we still in battle?
The innkeeper spent his turn running. If you wanted to handle him.
We need to go now.
For the meantime, we'll just use this as the innkeeper.
I know Caven wouldn't attack things innocent, so.
I noticed that Owen is using a more evilly aligned art piece for the combat.
Yep. I am going to. I mean, okay, we're still in combat though.
Yes.
So never mind.
So, your villain turn again, he runs further. He's out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, you're using the pike, man, as the fucking...
5, 6,
Yeah.
7.
I want his head on a pike!
It goes to Friend's turn, who...
Boldrick, how did you get here?
You see, we're actually doing Boldrick's plan, which is just fucking salt the earth.
Scorch everything down.
God. She could actually see him from here. Let's see, he was here. 5, 10...
Oh god, she's gonna go after him!
20, 25, 30.
He's only a citizen. She just needs to hit him with one bolt. He's down. I got like
That's
4
all.
HP.
Oh no!
That's gonna be 3/5. That's gonna be like 4/5 cover or whatever it is. The big cover.
3/5?
Yeah,
3/4. Sorry, 3/4.
3/4. So she's
That's
shooting
like
him
a-
with 2 Eldritch.
Can she make the shot?
Ooh, that first bolt misses, but the second bolt will definitely hit him.
Oh god, he's gonna die. He's just a fucking humanoid NPC.
Yeah, they have like 4
So
health.
bad.
Unless he was secretly a martial person previously in life.
Captain General.
As he's stumbling, running, he falls for a bit but scrambles up to his feet. He's about to escape this back alleyway out into the main square. A beam goes right over his shoulder, which makes him look back, and he catches one straight through the chest and out the back.
Oh god.
Oh
and
my.
he stumbles a bit, slams into a wall, and then falls over.
Gun
leaving a
down in the
splatter of blood.
street.
That would
Like
be her
a
second
dog.
bartender.
Gunned down like a dog. Oh my god. He was
She's
just running his
Listen.
business. Just
She's a professional bartender killer.
That's twice. I didn't even think of that.
Oh my god. And then she turns back to all of you and shouts from behind, "The barmaid went into one of the rooms. Find her."
We gotta go.
I am going to. Oh well, I mean that's
Combat
Brad
is
and then
ending.
Nolan. Oh, combat is ended.
Yes.
there's
I'm
no
going to
other
point-
masked men out here. This guy just came in on his own. They didn't have like an entourage.
There
with
could
him?
be, but that was 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to point in the direction Arlani went
This-
to, like
this
through
is
the
on the
door,
12-second
and
mark.
I'm just gonna say, everything's gone to hell. Grab Carter. I would suggest not coming back.
Orlani gone. No reply.
We need some prestidigitation to clean up the blood. Store the limbs in the freezer. Find the bar wench.
I suggest we just leave and we.
Alright, that would do as well. Listen,
Is anyone out that back way?
Caven's just gonna take a quick second to check his pockets, see if he's got anything.
Got anything as in what?
The cultist, like any money or anything in his
oh
pockets.
shit, does he have one of those gold things that you were talking about?
He
Oh
does
yeah,
not
yeah.
have one.
Oh, you would have like the 7 gold you gave him, I think.
He did.
Oh, the bartender.
Bartenders in the streets, though. They're talking about the cultist.
Cultist.
Oh,
yeah,
the
I'm talking
cultist.
about
I'm
cultist.
sorry.
Yeah.
His mask. Take his mask. Take his mask.
Yeah.
Grab the mask. Grab the mask. Grab his mask and pull him away. Is there any way we can clean this up? Like, what does the scene look like?
Do you want to clean this up?
So luckily for you, the doors swing shut on their own, so the outside world wasn't witness to that visually. They might have heard it. There's 2 legs on the floor and 1 upper body, and there's blood splattered everywhere.
Perfect. I know how
2
to do
legs on the floor.
The back door, also, you guys don't see this out here, but the back door's thrown open, and down an alleyway, there's a large bartender that has been splattered against the ground.
So there's like more buildings like over here, basically.
Well, not over there, over out this way, essentially, where he was running down this way. But don't worry about it. It's fine. He dead,
Alright.
and he's in an alleyway, so he might not be seen for a little bit. Arlani, while all that was happening, there's people, and they don't seem to be aggressively hunting, but like, you see like one of the masked figure walk up to the college, knock on the door very slightly. Someone answers the door, and he just asks them like a few questions, like, you don't overhear it. But
Are
after
they walking
a minute,
around in pairs? They're, like most people are with other people, right?
It doesn't seem to be. They seem to be just splitting up, asking questions at certain places.
We just killed this guy.
And as you're like going through the square to get to the back area, you can see like
Oh, they were lovely people. Yes, I know. I saw them come in on that cart. Yes, but they're not. No heresy. There's.
Yeah, that guy again. Yep.
yeah, so he's just praising you. And in the middle of the square, you can see the one that you assume to be the Speaker of Light. He just kind of like looks around, and every time he focuses on a person, you see his eyes glow up for a second, but then he keeps moving.
Yeah. I'm looking for wherever Carter went. I'm trying to find where Carter went.
As you go around the corner, dip through the alleyways, and get to the unattached building behind the inn, you can see several of these. It's a singular long building, but it's these. There's not even doorways to the rooms. There's these kind of like sandstone buildings and there's like, a drape in front of the door and an open window. And as you're looking through, you see one of these one of these masked figures is standing talking to Carter, and they seem to be having a normal conversation.
I will approach. Can I hear the conversation? Is it like near the ending, near the middle?
Yes, as you're getting over, he's like, yes, that is when we acquired the horse. As far as I'm aware, he was just a helpful man out there looking to aid us on our travels. I thought he must be one of you, because you have the tenets of hospitality that you follow so strictly. And the man speaking to me goes, no, this man, he is dangerous. You must be careful with him. Lucky for you, the horse was not a trap, or that he did not take your belongings. I appreciate it. I didn't know. On the way back, we do intend to take the road, and hopefully things will be safer for us. Honestly, I wasn't even sure I'd be leaving. This place has been nothing but kind to me. And interesting, to say the least. We appreciate it. And again, sorry for disturbing your rest. We are simply trying to find those who would seek to cause harm to our great nation, to be. And he bows his head and walks off.
Shit.
Carter just kind of like... Carter watches him for a moment, then just lets out a sigh. Oh, God.
I tug on Carter's arm.
Huh?
Carter, it's me. Say no. I guess you know. Say... I heard screamings inside the inn, the parties. I don't know what's happening. We need to get out of here quickly.
What do you mean?
They killed the horse. They killed the horse. They killed the horse.
I was made aware. God. Yes, I can imagine that Nolan's probably not as personable as me.
Fuck you, Carter!
Christ.
I just hope they didn't kill someone, because it would be much worse if they did.
Like I said, I don't know all of you that well, but I don't think you're murderers.
Alani, everyone is dead.
We got to go quickly, please.
Yeah, he steps out and he goes, wait. Don't be invisible. Me alone will be more suspicious.
Okay.
Or if they have the means of seeing someone invisible.
Okay, yes, one of them does. The speaker, he's still here, and he could definitely, and he's, okay. She'll drop
Alani,
concentration.
calm down. We'll be fine.
She is definitely erratic and sweating, yeah.
Yes. Just stay behind me.
Okay.
And he's gonna press forward.
She'll follow.
Alright. Meanwhile, at the inn, what are you guys doing? Just within the first 30 seconds of killing him. This immediate planning time, this immediate hustle to do something. What are you doing?
I tried sending a message to Arlani.
Do you need to see a target for message?
You just gotta point. No, message cantrip. You do not need to see him.
Which direction is Arlani?
That was be true. You had to point in the general direction of where I am.
Oh, yeah, because I saw in which direction she went at.
You didn't see. She's
No.
invisible.
Yeah.
No, but the direction of the door, I would assume.
Alright, you
So are
point
you
out the
sure?
door, which doesn't lead to the Arlani.
But what you can do is it's a cantrip, but you're just going to start finger gunning around you.
Does it only target Arlani? Because you're thinking of her, it will only reach her?
It just says you point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The
What's
target
the
and
range?
only the target hears the message. And can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
What is the range?
120 feet.
Alright. You're pointing around, whispering out. Alright, what are the other people doing? You're standing around this corpse.
I grab the body and I say, the key, please. Key.
Lilith
here,
is not behind
Key.
the other.
Key.
I hand Nolan the key.
Okay, I get the key. I say, take his legs, please, and I
I'll pick
go up there. I carry him torso up so he doesn't bleed everywhere. And
As we're doing, I'm just gonna say this is fucked up, Nolan.
listen, when I get got a little bit. Remember what's the one show where he hits somebody with a lamp whenever he gets startled? There's like a what movie
I
was
have
that?
no idea.
There's a movie with Dave Chappelle where he like knocked people out with a lamp.
Goodman goes and gets some drinks and then spills it in the blood to make it muddled, and he like sweeps it up.
Yes.
Is there a lot of people in the other rooms? Do you know how many?
Listen. Don't go in 6. Number 7 has half. Oh, that's you. Number 8 is empty.
Okay, it's been like 30 seconds, DM.
Let's go to empty.
Goodman, what are you doing within that 30 seconds while they're beginning to move the corpse?
I am going to, like I said, go grab some drinks that are like already prepped, and come back, spill it in the blood to kind of make it more runny, and he's gonna start like mopping it up, basically.
Okay, I grab up. We go up to number 9. I am putting the body in number 9.
Owen, what are you doing while that's all happening?
There was bloody screams, right? None of these people are coming out of their rooms.
This is just all within 30 seconds. Just, Owen, what are you doing?
Message isn't getting through. What are you doing? Just clean it up. Clean it up. And I'm gonna press the tape. Press the tissue tape.
There you go.
Right away.
There you go. It's all gone.
You begin doing that in the areas, and
We
Lilith,
have to go. We have to go now.
you heard the back door open. It's at this time that someone grabs the handle of the front door. You are halfway up the stairs with this 3-part corpse.
I'm running.
You're halfway up the stairs with the 3-part corpse. What do you? So you're gonna drop it and run?
No. Oh no. I'm turtle walking like a.
Oh
You know?
my god.
Like a cauldron. You're just like trying to prevent it from.
And I just got a leg in each arm fall.
This is great. I'm going up the stairs. Okay, I got the key. So, whereabouts are we?
The door opens and Carter steps in.
Yeah, the DM was trying to bait you guys into saying, was it another guard, and are you going to block the door from having it happen? And either it was Carter, and you would stop Carter and Alani from entering, or a guard. He's trying to bait you into doing that.
They don't see any blood. They can maybe make out the corpse as it's going up the stairs, but yeah, so far.
He looks immediately.
Carter.
He looks appalled, and then he just shuts the door. He's back on the outside.
What did he see?
I'm working alone, Arlani. And he starts to walk away.
What? There's nothing.
Kata, what did you see?
He just walked away. He is leaving.
Kata,
He made his final decision right then.
Kata, if we separate
What
now,
happened?
we might not be able to get out of the town.
What?
Carter just saw the dead body.
It's a cultist. What am I missing
So,
here?
look, cultists advertised by a crazed maniac who's bent on power. Do we know they're cultists? You see,
We were told they're cultists.
Okay, and just because one person says it does not mean he's correct in his opinion.
Exactly.
I'm assuming we're taking a job. What? Are we not going to do the job?
Well, and they killed the horse.
We could talk about the moral.
Carter just
implications
intends
here.
to do it alone. He thinks he can do it better alone now.
Alani will follow him for a moment, pleading with Carter, saying, "Wait, if you separate,
You know what?
we are."
I talked my way out of it.
But once,
We should
I
have
didn't
been
see.
able
Did
to-
I see Nolan carrying the corpse?
It was pretty apparent. One of them has 2 legs under his arm. The other has,
Yeah.
the other has an entire upper body.
Kata, maybe. Okay, I understand that maybe separating is a good idea, but maybe outside of the town. Can you really get out of the town on your own? Once if they see
I'm not
that-
leaving.
You're not leaving?
He opens his book and suddenly looks different. He takes the form of a tiefling and then shrugs at you. I'm finishing my job.
Okay, well, best of luck to you, I suppose. I'm sorry it turns out this way.
Good luck, Alani. I recommend you get away while you can.
She'll head back to the bar, letting Carter do what he wants, and open the door.
As you're getting back, you do look to the left and you see the college where one of them was talking to the other. They seem to have gotten to idle conversation, but it is at this point where the second one, another one has walked over and has tapped his shoulder and it's like, he motions like, let's go. And that one turns around to leave and he waves to the college people.
Like to come to the bar, or to...
He just seems to be collecting them, but he does, the one goes to the center, the other one takes his turn and starts moving towards the inn.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, we're running out of time. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to leave.
Is the speaker of light still within field of view?
He seems to have left.
Okay. Yeah.
And because I imagine you would focus on him a tiny bit, given your concern, he went up towards the Silver Wings.
Okay. Yep. Go back inside the inn. Alright, so what is everyone else doing? Back
Oh, God.
I'm carrying these fucking legs behind fucking.
Hurry up,
No one.
Kevin.
I'm
That's
coming. I'm coming.
good.
I can't believe you wasted that drink.
We can't spend
You
time
have
here.
4 legs.
We can't spend time cleaning up. We have to just go. They are
No,
gathering more people
leave
to
now.
come bear down
I don't
on
know
us
where
now.
to...
Listen, hurry up. We
I
can
don't know
hide.
where you think they could hide it.
As I get to the room with Nolan, I'm just gonna literally chuck the legs into the room and start walking back downstairs.
Yeah, I chuck him in there too.
You don't have the keys to 8.
No, to
9.
To 9.
To 9. Is that the room you were staying in?
Yeah, that's the one we were staying in.
Alright. I was just curious.
Chuck it in. I head downstairs. I walk behind the bar counter.
She's very strong to be able to...
She
She
is
is
strong.
extremely
Black man.
strong. She has shown that repeatedly.
I hang up our key, number 9. I grab key number 8.
Pushes open this door and you hear her go, oh. And then you just see a green light from over here.
Okay.
She just,
Oh.
she just killed another person.
And she closes the door.
Lilith, calm down.
Are we leaving?
I believe so.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
I believe
We go
there's
out the
nothing
back
more
door.
to gain from being here.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Running out the back door.
Right.
All this body
So-
parts up in room 9.
As we're like leaving.
Goodman's like, since he's taking the lead, he's starting to walk straight to where like the Keeper of Light would be like staying.
So, about that, here's some things that I saw. So, the Keeper of Light is probably a magical person. He can probably see through illusions because he locked eyes with me and followed. And obviously, there's a lot of shit hitting the fans. The whole nest has been awoken.
Lonnie,
And
where's
we are
Carter?
in great danger. I saw the Speaker of Light heading towards the Silverwing Fortress place.
Where is Carter?
Yeah, so about that, Carter saw
We're going to
what
need
happened
Carter.
to the decapitated man that you guys did, I assume, and he doesn't want to work with us anymore, and I tried to keep him here, but he didn't want to stay here, and this is not going to plan at all.
Depedified. Deep.
Oh Jesus! Well, maybe we should talk about all this outside the city.
Where?
Nolan, as you're exiting the bar, at the last moment before you shut the door, you hear the front door open.
Uh-huh.
Brother Ezekiel. And then you close the door. And you kept moving.
Oh yeah, so
How
he just
clean
came
did
in.
they leave it?
He just came into the inn looking for his other colleague.
How clean
Yeah,
did they
we
leave it?
we got a minute tops before they're gonna start. Before
But yeah,
he's gonna find the
Goodman-
body, come running outside.
Well,
tell
Goodman
people-
hasn't stopped. Goodman hasn't stopped walking. He's walking toward the like.
I don't know if you
Towards
heard
the
me,
main-
but before I left, I hung up key number 9, and I took key number 8.
Alright. Key number 8 is actually already taken by Lilith and...
No, they never got it. They never got
They
it.
never did, that's right. So yeah, you took key number 8.
So key number 9 is hung up like it's empty.
Alright.
So, right, since everything's gone to shit, if we leave the city, we're not going to be coming back in, which means that we have one option. We kill the speaker. Now, where did you last see him, Arlani?
Perfect.
We set up the ambush afterwards, but I saw him heading towards the keep where all those trained individuals are supposed to be. I don't know if we can make it in time, and I don't think we should go into
They're not going to be there.
I suggest
They're going to
if
be
we're
coming
going
out here. Think about it, if the town is on alert,
I just think that maybe the best move is to leave town while we still can before everything comes down and mouth clutches shut, right?
We don't want a whole town to deal with. I think the best option is an
Are we
ambush.
walking around with a giant floating weapon?
No, they've faded out by now. It's been over a minute.
Okay.
But yeah,
I suggest if we are going to walk through the city, we do it quietly.
As a lot of you are heading through these alleyways and trying to make your way back towards the larger area, the large castle, You eventually come out on the street and you see several of these masked people all around.
Right. If you're not all for it, I will pull back and say we do the ambush. I, for one, have never been one for these things, and given the nature of the incident, we have the advantage of surprise on our side. That's why I say we push forward.
I really think the town's distracted enough.
That my way of thinking is that the guards are going to be out in the town and not in the citadel.
That does make good sense.
Alright, if it kills the speaker, and the speaker is dead, they will see the speaker is dead, and then there won't be a caravan going to the Zoran Manors, and we need the caravan, but the wagon already left, so there isn't even a wagon here. That's not going to actually help us. We need to kill him when he's in the wagon, so that we can follow the wagon to the location that we need to go to tomorrow, but now that they are alarmed, everything's gone to shit.
Okay, calm down, Arlani. Holy shit. We're gonna be fine. We can find the empty wagon out there and take that one instead. We can totally scrap this. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Also, the wagon's still going to come back to the city. Word hasn't reached the citadel yet, the main place. So if the wagon comes back, we just take it.
Yes. There's plenty of options. Abel?
We killed someone that was just trying to live
Yeah,
their
it's
life.
fine. He was okay. He's going to live a long life. He could crawl around later. I could
Oh,
help.
he's still alive?
Yes.
He was most certainly dead.
No, trust me.
He was most certainly dead. No.
Ronnie just looks very conflicted here.
So what do we see here?
There's just a lot of them in the streets, and they're all holding torches, and they seem to be discussing amongst each other. You guys are kind of like in the alleyway.
Yeah,
Do you want to roll stealth now,
Gonna go stealth.
or would
We
you
have
like to
passed
just
without
walk
a trace, right?
We still have past that. Yeah, it lasts an
I
hour.
still held on to it, yes.
Pass
Oh,
without.
thank God.
Does that
Thank
mean we get
God.
advantage, or
Oh,
mean we get
man.
does that mean we get advantage with pass without trace?
No, you get a plus 10.
Yeah, you just add 10 to whatever your total for stealth happens to be.
Okay,
Fun,
that
yeah.
is,
Even better than advantage.
that's
I had
19.
disadvantage, but I still got 22.
So add 10.
Yeah, add 10 to your total.
That ability is so strong. Holy shit.
Yep.
Really good.
And we can't be tracked.
Alright, those are some high stealth.
I think
Alright,
we're
we're
going to be able to
missing
sneak
someone.
by.
This is pretty good.
We're missing green. Well, Panda,
Yeah,
what
give
was
me a
your...
second. Just trying to figure out what it was. Okay.
That ain't that. So let's go ahead and go back to... It's gonna be more...
Alright, 17 with the plus 10?
That's what I got too.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes, as you're all sitting there very quietly, kind of like pressed up against the wall, looking out, one of them comes over and goes, "The speaker's found him. Come on. He's getting the water." And the group seems to run off.
Wait. Do we follow after them?
Of
Say found
course.
who?
Obviously.
Say found who? Say, by the way, I didn't mention it.
The Hellmite! As he's going to start
Well,
running.
so that's what I was going to talk about. Is that
The Hellmite!
They said that they said that they found that they think they know where he is, and they sent a party to go get some, but they couldn't have already gotten him and come back. 'Cause that was within the last 5 minutes. So
You
it was miles
realize
away. How could he
they're-
be here already?
They're cultists.
Don't you remember something about the fog?
What about the fog? There was water, a boat.
What am I missing? Huh?
And a displacement of distance.
Yeah.
Oh shit! We can't. They can't let them have Kilkenny.
Yeah, that's why Goodman's like,
We're running. I'm running after them.
he's going to
Yeah,
29
same.
stealth, but he's like bear sprinting.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm running after them.
Yeah, Caven would too.
As you press through towards the center, you can see they have many torches set up. There seems to be somewhere in the ballpark of like 40 to 50 of these masked figures.
Oh, fuck. See? Well, Not 51.
True.
And there's also regular townfolk. And standing up near the docks is the one with the 3-pronged mask. My beloved followers, those of you who have dedicated yourself to Lord Adam, we have captured the heretic that plagued our lands from the distance.
Go.
The hag out in the far reaches that had cursed our poor citizens. Behold, and he holds out his hand to the water, and you see the fog dissipate as a rowboat is coming, and on it you can see a tied-up man who's wearing mostly plate except for has the helmet removed.
Oh!
You can see the bone structure.
He's got blackish but peppered gray hair. He's got a goatee. His cheeks are a bit high and outward, but his eyes are sunken in. He is an old withered soul.
We gotta do something. They're going to kill him.
I am okay.
And the keeper turns back to everyone. He holds out his hands, and you notice this very slight kind of bluish mist in the area. I need wisdom saves. Or no, charisma saving throw, sorry.
Charisma?
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, even with provision, how did I roll so low?
Oh, that's decent.
Oh my god, thank god.
Charisma?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be a bit hard.
Oh shit, Laris.
I have a +7 to my roll too.
Holy shit.
14,
Not bad, though.
8, 13, 17. So aside from Slicky and Banana, so Nolan and Caven, everyone else, despite the high stakes of this moment, you suddenly have this just loss of any emotional connection to it.
Do I still have maybe like I need to leave emotion, or I'm just every emotion's out of me?
This situation just isn't. It has you have no emotional connection to it, no panic, no love for the person involved. This is now just a situation in front of you. And in
So
fact,
everyone has this?
except for Nolan and Caven, you're having trouble remembering his name even.
The paladin person,
They found him. They...
I mean, I remember he let us sleep in. That was nice of him, I guess.
You're
Okay.
still aware that these people are the enemy to you, and that, but you don't feel any anxiety about this moment now.
How far
Okay. Go ahead.
Nolan and Caven. Nolan and Caven, you still feel the full brunt of it.
Jesus Christ, they're gonna kill Kenny.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill Kenny.
Those bastards.
Kenneth. What was his name again? Kennedy?
No, you're fine.
No, I was already charmed by that long time.
Do you really care about
anyways.
the Lonnie?
Do I notice that they have no emotion about this?
That you do notice that they seem to all calm down significantly, especially Goodman, who is running here with determination to save Ken.
Yeah.
Are we in the mist?
Good
You
man.
are. It seems to spread out amongst the streets.
Yes, Nolan.
How far
Good
away
man.
are they from me?
You, why did you lose your passion right now? Yes.
What do you mean?
They're about to murder our good friend.
That poor person, I guess, is going to end up.
Who?
executed.
What do you mean, who?
The guy on the boat there. Yeah, they're going to execute him.
Tragedy, really, isn't it?
All right.
I wish there was something we could do.
Yes, there is something you can do.
It
What's
seems our
going
friends
on?
are under the effects of a charm spell, perhaps.
Yes.
Oh, no.
This is
Listen.
Kenny. He took us in. What is
There
going
is-
on?
There is one means of breaking a charm most of the time. Lilith is just gonna hard kick fucking Goodman straight in the stomach.
Does it work?
Alright, let's see. Goodman, roll a save with advantage.
Fuck yeah, okay. Wow. Well, hey.
But you're proficient in these because you're a
No,
cleric.
I'm not really. It's just the 10
Wow, you don't even +1.
plus. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
These
it
fucking
does not
dice.
break.
I'll try. I'll say, okay, sounds good to me. I will slap Laris. I'll slap Arlani
Arlani.
Just
Yeah.
Arlani.
right
Oh.
across the face.
Arlani, you take 1 point of damage.
Well, I pass.
Oh.
I don't even need advantage. That's that's definitely a pass. That's definitely a
Oh.
pass. Yeah, that's like a
Arlani,
26.
you're
You
smacked, and you're
remember him now?
because of your intense emotional reaction before. You seem more susceptible to snapping out of it.
Are you alright? Can you remember his name?
Yes, we have to.
What's going on?
I don't imagine that we can go around slapping every person in the
I just pull
Oh,
out my
yes,
dagger
we
and I just
can.
grab
do-
Owen's
if you
hand
do
and
that-
I just stab your finger, not hard, but just to do 1 point of damage with it, right? Like to cut your finger with a
What are
paper
you
cut.
doing?
With
Oh,
me?
are you
I
stabbing me?
paper cut Owen with my dagger.
Alright, Owen, you can roll a save.
Okay, fine.
Do that what? I'm sorry, I
enjoy
totally cut
not
you off.
caring.
If you go around slapping everyone, the 50 or so cultists will surround you and kill you.
Well, we discreetly
Well,
then you just murdered 2 people, just like I murdered 1. Perhaps
I don't know how discreet we can be in this situation.
Okay, slide your dagger across the wrist or 2. It's okay. Fine.
Apparently,
At this point-
apparently the dagger did not wake up
It's-
Owen.
Well, I feel like this should hurt a lot.
Okay.
Well, so what you all just need to do is you just need to follow us and help us try to
Behold,
stop that man.
citizens
Quickly!
of Tiziraman,
What am I supposed to
before you,
Come with
What
us.
what
the
range?
heretic-
How close I am to this guy?
you are like hundreds of feet away. You're like the furthest. You arrived at the square at the very
Oh,
distance.
they're gonna kill
where
Ken!
this
Oh
crowd
no!
is.
Knowing that it
Kill
worked,
Kenny,
I'll try
you
one last.
bastards.
I'll try one last time to slap Goodman because that's the one I was worried about initially. I'll try one last time. One last time.
And literal, where are they holding Kenny? Like, is it like right here where my mouse
He's
is?
at the docks. They rowed the boat up and walked him out, and then stepped him on.
Where are we? We're like what? Right here? Where?
You're-
I'm assuming we're confronting this. So
Are you?
How many people are in front of us between them and Kenneth?
He's here. You guys are like back here.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna start making my way towards the dock.
Goodman, make one more save.
All
I
right.
hate your
I
ass.
mean, what?
Do I
Good.
get advantage?
Yeah, of course. You take damage, you get advantage, but you're taking another one damage. Dear.
Okay.
Well, this
fucking-
is a nice
it's terrible.
jog.
So 13 again.
Oh, it's a shame. Dear Kenny, I will not send you to the afterlife without a chance at repentance. Surrender your God.
Why are we running?
Arlani's not stopping. Arlani's just running. I don't care about the rest of the group. She's running. She's trying to get to the dock as
We're
quickly as
going to save him if you
You
worry
don't
about
run, so I'm running
Arlani.
with
We
you.
gotta go.
But I don't know why we're running. I don't.
Just
it's a lot
follow.
of effort.
It's
I
fine.
don't understand.
I slap Owen.
out of character as well. I still have attachment to say Arlani, yeah? Or no?
I'm gonna-
How do you want to rule that, DM? Because I could technically be like, I'm worried about Arlani, so I could follow.
You just don't have strong emotions about it right now. Like, you could do things. You're just not like, you
Okay,
you're
so
not
like,
like,
about the whole situation. I just don't care right now about anything.
you seem to be under the effects of some kind of intense, calm emotions.
Okay, well then, yeah.
I'm gonna squeeze Goodman's bad arm, try and wake him up out of it.
I slapped you, Owen. What are you at?
All you
No.
have to do
Ah,
is tell us,
I mean, you didn't
how
have.
was it that you snuck into our city?
Do I just make an attack roll with that? But
What are you doing? You said-
grabbing his arm and just squeezing.
No, you just do it.
Yeah, so basically is take a point of damage, you get a chance at a save, is what happens.
Okay,
so Owen just did one, and Owen got slapped, and he has a 15, right?
May
Yeah.
your damned cult, and everyone stupid enough
Is
to follow
Owen
you
still
burn in the house.
is Owen still charmed with a 15 save?
He is.
It's gotta be a 16
And
plus.
so he just squeezed my arm. Do I try
Helm will
again or no?
protect me.
Oh, trying in. Yeah.
The afterlife will smile upon me.
He's not stopping
Do
though.
your worst.
Where are we running towards them? Why? What?
And then you have heard it. The heretic is blinded.
Am I within 100 feet yet? 120 feet, maybe.
You are, but this will reveal you to all 50 fucking...
How close am I to the cultist?
I'll be with her. Running.
To get close enough, you'd either have to run all the way around to the docks or run into the crowd.
I just
What can I
rolled a
do? What can I do?
17,
What can I
by the
do?
way.
You're out.
All right. After I do that too, I know that he got blindfolded, right? Literal.
What do you mean?
Like, did I know that Kenny just got blindfolded? Like,
He didn't get blindfolded.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought I heard. My bad.
May the afterlife have pity on you, Kenny.
Thaumaturgy on myself. Yell at full volume. Stop.
What? Oh, what?
And I'm
Triple the volume of my voice with thaumaturgy. Max volume. Arlani yell stop.
Why are you being so loud?
Oh God.
Calm down.
The eyes of the speaker look up at you, as do many in the crowd.
What's with you?
I'm just gonna keep make my way through people. Hopefully they don't stop me.
What?
The speaker's hand raises, and he says, "Stop. I need a save from you. Let me quickly check what kind of save." It was a spell already used.
No, don't kill Kenny, please! No!
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. Yes! I mean, it's a natural 19 plus 5. 20.
For a moment, you're down to your very muscles, even your bones just want to freeze, but you push through it and continue to push through the crowd until eventually a group of the masked cultists step in front of you and hold out their hand.
What's going on?
Don't kill him, please.
The speaker leans his head back at that, then looks from one end of the crowd to the other.
Right behind her.
We are
You don't have to be. You don't have to be.
without our mercy.
I am with you.
He stands up. A chance, then. Is that what the people want? And there's an echo of boos and cheers in the crowd, mixed emotions. You will prostrate yourself before our Lord. His judgment is more pure than mine. I am, after all, human, filled with biases and our internal malices. Sir Kenny, you'll have one more chance to forsake your God.
Is it right to force someone to kneel to your God even if they don't... I mean, is that just?
This is the monster who has been attacking our lands, sending spies into our ranks, disrupting our peaceful city, trying to pull us into the war that you have been saved from, people. One more chance. Is that what he deserves? Do we spare the hag who eats our children? No! Do we spare the dragon who steals our wealth and burns our lands?
Oh my god.
Is this made of wood right here? The buildings to the left box?
They're stone and wood.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Burning
Do we
Hands on
spare
one
the lich who bring back our own family members to kill us? These are all forms of the evil that pollutes our society.
How far away am I from the speaker?
We're about 100 feet or so, because that's when you yelled, and that's when people stopped you. You know, maybe you're like 90 to 80 feet.
I would have probably made it to Arlani.
At this point, everyone's just like, boo, no! Kill him! Kill this man! You know, they're all... I am nothing, then, if not a servant to my people. And he takes his hand and grabs the face.
Hold person! Am I in range for hold person?
What is hold person's range?
60 feet.
Would you like to roll me an athletics to see if you can get there in this moment. If you can see the sudden shift in how everything's
I'm going for it.
Push through the guards.
No,
and
it's a
reach it.
10. I'm so weak.
As you go to rush forward, one of the arms of the guard stops you, and you reach out your hand to try and cast it, but the magic dissipates, and he grabs onto the face of Kenny, and you hear, at first, Kenny go, he screams out as light bursts from his eyes, and his form begins to crackle, veins as if of light pushing through him, and suddenly there's an eruption of light. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
He got fucking variant.
Holy shit.
Oh, well, that was...
Did I see any bones fly away? Anything?
No.
Fires.
Fly away.
Man.
I finally get to see his face, and then it explodes.
I was about to just fucking blow up a whole group of guards.
So many innocent civilians would get caught in that.
Oh no. It would have been perfect.
Well,
Cord would have been pleased.
all right, viewers, that just happened. Thank you for tuning in to episode 3 of the Don't Trust the Dungeon Master Galewright Accord Edition, hosted by Box. Thank you, Box, for the game. Tune in next Saturday at 1 p.m. for session 3, or tune in on Friday for United Strands. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Once again, happy Thanksgiving, and, well, remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.